Alright. It is time to play a Jedi Knight. Yeah. I have made a Sentinel, which is basically just a Marauder. I'm gonna try to copy how my Marauder's set up. I don't know all the buffs, so I might have to do some character swapping, but that's what we're gonna be doing. Ranged. Why is this considered ranged? That's weird. Anyway, something I learned just now while starting the stream up is that they have little guardrails to stop new players from falling and dying. They don't have this anywhere else in the game. Look, I can't jump off the edge. I almost did, and then I realized I didn't. I learned why. They have little things preventing new players from killing themselves. But pretty much set up. It's gonna be just like the Inquisitor that we ran, but it's a Jedi Knight now. Otherwise, yeah, everything's gonna be pretty much the same. We have some things to do. Dude, I saw a Steam discussion post saying that this taxi costs money, yet he started with no money. Like the other day. It's a free taxi. I think the guy just wanted to complain that there was a travel cost at all now. Alright. Master Relnex. Oh my god, this is the man the Relnex robes are named after? What the fuck? Like a cash shop item. Okay. We gotta kill flesh raiders. Something, something. We showed up. We're promising Padawan. They didn't mention anything about who our master is. We have to go save some students from flesh raiders. Yeah, that's what's happening. Oh yeah, where am I going? I literally just need to defeat flesh raiders. That's like the whole thing. Yeah. It is very weird being in an area where I can see enemies higher level than me. Level 2 and that's higher than me. And over there was level 3 and it was like a different color. Usually I'm scaling down. Never seeing enemies above me. I'm already level 2. I had like RuneScape vibes there for a second. Yeah. This is the last... Oh, I already got an Emperor chip. Wow. The drop rates must be higher on the starting planet. They must be. I can think of no other explanation as to why I got so many of them already. Or just one in general still. It's pretty crazy. Remembering? This is not where I have this. Or is it? No, it's not. Base attack. What is slash supposed to be? Slash. Is that supposed to be like massacre? I think slash is supposed to be massacre. So I'm gonna move that to 3. Alright. Let's get going.
You're unharmed. Good. Flesh Raider shot me in the leg while I was rescuing some Padawans. Don't know where these things got blasters, but I know how to use them. I've been evacuated to a med center, but the fighting isn't over.
I was expecting reinforcements by now.
Some are already here, but Flesh Raiders keep pouring in. That's why I'm calling. Another Padawan found a cave tunnel the Flesh Raiders used to enter this valley. I need you at that tunnel, making sure the Flesh Raiders don't get any more reinforcements through it.
Not sure what you expect me to do by myself.
You won't be alone long. Master Orgus Din is on his way there too. We need to end this conflict before anyone else gets hurt. Find the tunnel along the mountain range.
Isn't this guy like a Jedi Master? And he's sending like a fresh Padawan to just go hold off flesh raiders by himself? Ah! Seems like a bad idea. That's all I'm gonna say. This will be the last character that I should have to grind anything for Legendary. Because my agent, fucking hell, is already, well, boosted for 1, but also on chapter 2. And my bounty hunter, I haven't technically started, but that one's boosted, so Just have to kind of translate the trooper playstyle to the bounty hunter and figure it out from there. Plus some like skills beyond level 50 that I just never had access to. We don't have stealth, so we're fighting. I'm sad. I've already gone from the point where basic attacks were one-shotting to two-shotting. I already miss it. I love how strong your character feels in the beginning. It's so strong. Benders, tutorials, blah blah. Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up. This is now the massacre, basically. Advanced Recon Survival Kit. It's a companion gift. I don't even have a companion. I brought this DPS belt. That's for level 7 that I got from a dungeon. Just to equip it as soon as I can. I like never use my basic attack as my marauder. So using my basic attack at all as a sentinel is kind of funny. What's up, boys?
Stop struggling, Padawan. Your life was over the moment you set foot here. Because the Order must evolve, and you are weak.
What's this all about?
You are dangerous. You killed my soldiers.
They walk out like they don't have a care in the world.
And we have only begun.
Can I join you?
Lay down your weapons. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, that I need to enable an option in the menu.
Long live the new order.
Hang on. Hang on. Where's that option? Social? User interface. Show conversation alignment gain. Thank you. Wow, they made this part real easy. If I could just get away with doing that. Bantha hide vest. Doesn't look bad.
You two alright? What happened here? Thank the Force that you're both safe. This man's no Jedi. At least not one of us.
If he wasn't like us, what was he?
I'd call him Sith, but the Empire doesn't know where Tython is. This lightsaber, there's something familiar about it. Strange. You held off all these attackers by yourself with only a practice saber. Impressive.
Why would you call some random guy Sith just because he got a little messed up? Is this some way of like casually introducing the Sith? Because they assume most new players are going to pick Jedi Knight? It's so funny to see the differences of how they speak to you between all the different class stories. In some of them, they explain nothing. And in some of them, like this one, I feel like they're going to give you a lot of tutorial to the universe. Give me a real lightsaber.
The Force was with me, as usual.
As
Don't
usual.
confuse confidence with arrogance, Padawan. Your masters should have taught you the difference.
You don't know me.
But we don't want any more flesh raiders coming through here.
He's gonna pull some rocks down. Whoa, with screen shake. Oh my god, I've never seen screen shake that dramatic in this game. What the fuck?
That should hold them back for now.
We needed that tunnel for war.
I can see why you're a Jedi Master.
When you get as old as me, you'll learn a few tricks. Not yet. I'll get you to a med center. You seem all right to travel alone? Report to the Jedi
Why don't
Council.
we just travel as a party, like just 3 of us? Doesn't that make a lot of sense?
This valley isn't safe yet. I don't feel good about leaving.
We have Jedi Knights rooting out the last attackers. You're needed elsewhere. Follow the path
I'm
leading out of
needed?
this valley.
I just
You'll
got
find the
here. I'm
Jedi
already
temple
needed.
through the mountain pass. See you there.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, there's no quicker way to get there yet. I was thinking, like, is there a quicker way to get there yet? There's not. Do I have my quick travel I can bind yet? Yes, I do. And that's about it. Chatting with other players. Don't do that. Especially not on the starter planet. It's pretty bad there. It's worse on Empire side, I guess. But it's still pretty bad. Although, here, I'll say one thing. Here's something that you don't see on Empire side, like, ever. Oh, where'd it go? Anyone need a few credits to help them get going in the game? Giving away 1 million credits in front of the Jedi Temple. Just come up and open a trade window. This is not the first time I've seen that on Tython. But, yeah. You also can't trade with free-to-play, but yeah, this is not the first time I've seen that, and I find that an interesting distinction. Empire side, you don't see that. Empire side, people will answer your questions. You know, I haven't been doing this. I should have, my force leap. But nobody just stands around Empire side, which has more players, handing out money. Hi, Seals. How's it going? Now, when I was a new player, I would have thought that much was so much. 1 mil? 1 mil. It's not a lot once you get to level 80, though. Nothing else to unlock. I'm level 3. That'll go up quick. I gotta bind this. Right there? Right there. I have to. I almost never end up having to use med packs. When I have to use a med pack, it's because I tried to sneak past 3 different things and then accidentally aggro all of them at once. It's usually what happens to make me need med pack. Or it was when I was like doing heroics, but I've done them all now. Some of them a lot. I'm here. I run past one of my favorite side quests. My favorite Republic side quest. Which actually isn't popped in yet, but it's there. It's just the one that teaches you, hey, there's trainers. Go to your trainer. Learn stuff.
Padawan, I'm Satil Shan, leader of the Jedi Council. I'd like to speak privately with you before we meet with the others.
That's quite a big leap. Am I in trouble?
You have my full attention, Master. What do you need?
This isn't a discussion for a comm channel. Come to my meditation room in the temple. We'll talk there.
That's interesting. The consular barely speaks to her. She appears, but barely speak to her. I still haven't found anyone Empire side that speaks to Malgus. And Malgus is supposed to be like the big cheese. I guess Satel is like literally the leader, though. Malgus isn't technically the leader. The Emperor is. I guess that's a distinction. What's up?
Welcome, Padawan. The temple is already buzzing with accounts of your heroism in the training grounds. Master Orgus told me you battled flesh raiders and a force user armed with a lightsaber.
Oh man.
That must have been a disturbing confrontation. Are you alright?
This is a... They have animation in the camera? They don't animate any of the cameras in the other class stories. This is what they expected you to do first, Jedi Knight. This is where their focus went. I can already tell.
Don't worry about me.
I admire your composure, but have you truly searched your feelings about this? Taking a life affects the living force, and the one who does the killing. This is why Jedi enter battles calmly, with reason. Emotions like fear and anger lead to the dark side.
As a consular, they just kind of expected you to know literally everything about Jedi. Pretty much. That's how they treated it when you play as a consular. So this is quite an interesting, different way to do it that they're taking here.
The man I fought wasn't angry or fearful.
Not on the surface, perhaps. As the Jedi Code teaches us, there is no emotion. There is peace. Remember those words when times are darkest. And take this. The Code is a source of strength, but some backup never hurts. I'll see you soon in the Council chambers.
What is this? What did you give me? Oh, a better practice blade. Oh, yay. My favorite. Replace my practice blade, I got a practice blade. Wow. This one has little white lines on it, which is actually more indicative of a vibro sword, because there's vibro swords that have this as a model. But I got a vibro sword like this, and I very quickly made sure to point out when I got it that there are practice sabers, like this one, that have that model. It's the Wookiee. The Wookiee in the Smuggler story that I just did had that. New skills already. Force sweep. Strikes targets. Alright, that's AoE. Rebuke. Reduces damage taken. I'm having a stroke on what the equivalent of this is on my Marauder. And where I have this. I haven't played my Marauder enough in the past month. I believe that would be here on my Marauder. I'm trying to remember like the exact hotbar layout. Refreshes when attack lasts 10 seconds. Yeah, I think it goes here because this is AoE. This is something that helps me deal more damage. So yeah, it goes there. Should just take a picture of these things. Just figure it out like that because I have the images memorized. I'm thinking there's supposed to be epic music.
I searched the temple archives. This Force user leading the Flesh Raiders never received Jedi training.
Then the Sith have found us. Shouldn't we get ready for them?
Calm yourself, Padawan. We can't be certain of anything yet.
But we've all sensed a growing darkness. Perhaps it's finally revealed itself.
Someone want to bring me up to speed? We're just having a nice end-of-the-world chat.
Everyone, this is the Padawan who saved our people in the training grounds. This is Master Kiwix and her extremely vocal Padawan, Kira. The
Companion.
other masters are
Betting
transmitting from
$10.
distant worlds.
It's unfortunate our numbers are scattered.
Indeed. The temple's safety is unexpectedly threatened.
She's not a master, she has no point of being here, and she has a personality. First companion, I'm calling it. I've seen enough of these intros to the class stories. They always just like insert your first companions like where, I don't know, just somewhere where they shouldn't be, just to get them in front of you.
Without the man organizing them, they're just mindless savages.
I doubt it's that simple. The man leading the Flesh Raiders probably wasn't acting alone.
Much of Tython remains unexplored, and we have few resources to spare.
I'll handle it with the help of my new Padawan.
Orgus, you haven't taken a Padawan since Coruscant.
The Force is strong in her. Stronger than I've seen in decades.
I can think of no finer master to complete this Padawan's training.
What do you mean complete? Does my character not already start with one? I can. You. True. True. That is true.
I'm so special. Shouldn't the leader of the Jedi train me?
My duties to the Order come first. And don't underestimate Master Orgus.
You'll find supplies in my chambers downstairs. Go equip yourself. I'll meet you there.
And out I go. I see we're already suffering from main character syndrome. Sith Warrior doesn't do this. Jedi Knight does. This is gonna be an interesting one. I can already feel the main character syndrome. Supplies.
Blast those council meetings. I'd die of old age before my colleagues ran out of things to say.
Have you always felt this way about your fellow masters?
Don't misunderstand. They're good people. I just prefer to get things done. This situation has come to you fast. You're braving dangers many Jedi never face. I wouldn't blame you for having questions. This may be the only time to ask them.
I get the impression you haven't had a Padawan for years. Why did you ask to train me?
As Jedi, you learn to trust your instincts. When I met you in that cave, my instincts told me that I was meant to train you. I don't know why or for what purpose, but the living force brought us together for a reason.
Ah. The living force. That's what BioWare calls themselves these days.
I look forward to learning from you.
I expect you have things to teach me as well. Let's get to work. There's a group of Twi'lek pilgrims on Tython.
I
They've
know
been
exactly
fighting
where
Flesh
that
Raiders
is.
For months. The Republic asked us to deny those Twi'leks aid. They settled here illegally, but frankly, we need them.
How are they violating the law?
When Tython was first rediscovered, the Twi'leks petitioned the Senate to settle here. Their claim was denied. Too dangerous. But they came anyway. The Twi'leks have a settlement in the mountains. That's your next
That's the
stop.
only reason?
Establish a base
Because
camp
it's
and
too
speak to the
dangerous?
matriarch. Find out everything the Twi'leks know about Flesh Raiders.
And you have volunteers? It sounds like the perfect time to approve them to go.
I'm ready to get back out there. Do some good.
I'll join you soon. May the Force be with you.
Okie dokie. It's so funny to go, like, play a Sith and then take that exact same character model and then see it as a Jedi and then see the person, number one, not sounding British, and number two, not being a dick. Probably the most simple way I can put it. Oh yeah, I joined a XP guild. This one's not as good of an XP guild. They don't have all the buffs, but this one's called Bigger Than Yours. I've seen this guild just while I was running around leveling. And that's what this is called, Bigger Than Yours. They only have like 2 of these rooms, but at least one of them's like another 3% XP buff.
Stand by for examination and
That will
suggested
be
progress.
handy. I'm just gonna equip this now. Get rid of these. Thank you.
You are fit for duty.
Oh man, what the fuck? They have a 5 million that they let you use in repair funds? What the fucking shit? But you don't have all the rooms. But you have, yeah, over 1 billion just stored away, and you let everyone use 5 million like a day or week or something in repair funds. That's crazy. Every guild I've seen that had repair funds so far had like 50k. Anyway. Probably could have taxied here. I got distracted while I was talking. I'm already like halfway there or more now, so we might as well just keep going. Oh my god, my camera is broken already. This is only the 3rd day this has happened to me. But bro, I just started. It's not supposed to turn me like this. This is supposed to let me just look around. The only way to fix that is to completely restart the game. That's nice. That's wonderful. Armor vendor, weapon vendor. Blah, blah, blah. Street vest. Traveler shirt. Look, there's a set here for, like, every class. Knock, knock.
Greetings, Matriarch. Master Orgus Din has sent me to help you fight the Flesh Raiders.
So the Jedi finally deigned to recognize my people's suffering. How noble. Nothing to do with the attack on your training grounds, I'm sure.
We didn't realize how great a threat the Flesh Raiders had become.
And now you seek help from the people you once ignored. My scouts have tracked the Flesh Raiders for months, watched them grow in strength. I will share what we've discovered, but only if you agree to protect my people. We suffer.
Mother, you need rest. Let me carry this burden for you.
The Matriarch appears sick. Does she need a doctor?
Thank you, but we have our own healers.
This is my daughter, Rana Dalven. She and Scout Chief Morint here will speak for me. I must attend to other matters.
Like dying?
Personally, I don't care why you've come. As long as you destroy the Flesh Raiders. Ever since they got their new weapons and gear, they hunt us like animals. The enemy has a camp in the valley nearby. My scouts say the Flesh Raiders store their weapons and other tech in a cave.
Removing that technology will neutralize the Flesh Raiders.
We need to strike fear into the Flesh Raiders, sabotage their weapons, fix it so they blow up in their ugly faces.
How would we do that?
Their technology is standard Republic design. We could overload the power circuits and plasma coils. Here, I'll show you.
Honestly, Flesh Raiders are just like malformed Gormak
and eliminate their
with how they work with technology.
If you brought that technology here,
they're just dumber, uglier Gormak. You're too dumb for weapons.
This village is vulnerable to attack. You need better defenses.
This debate is pointless unless you can get inside that cave. You'll need one of the leader's access keys.
This is a debate?
Find the Flesh Raider technology and
thought I was agreeing with you.
Good luck, Master Jedi.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Well, I will easily get Tython done today, and then we're gonna probably run like 10 fucking flashpoints. We'll ideally also complete Coruscant, completing 2 Galactic Seasons objectives in the process. I leveled up 5, 6, yeah. And then all of our like weekly tasks will kind of be done. I don't know how much time everything I just said is gonna take though, so I don't want to say anymore. Oh! Oh! Excuse me. That's not gonna work. I'm under attack. Oh, I hate the ambience here. Reminds me of the corrupted lands in Voss. Excuse me. Oh my. Okay, let's remember I have this skill. Oh my god. Force sweep is not the skill that I thought it was. Another casino chip. Wow, the drop rates on these Emperor chips are high, either when you're low level or like, I don't know. Because they're not supposed to drop that much. I have screen shake on, bro. That's the first time I actually ever saw screen shake. I have never seen it before. For some reason your screen shake settings don't carry between your characters. It's dumb, like, you'll have 2 options right next to each other. One of them will carry over to your other characters, and then one of them just won't. Ow! He smacked me. How rude. I don't have stealth. I have to just fight my way through everything. It's gonna be so weird because this is a Marauder, basically, but I'm not gonna have the same exact rotation because I'm gonna be under level 80 the entire time. And I played so much Marauder. I played more Marauder than like everything else combined at this point. So it's gonna be weird just having a different rotation. Bonus objectives. Wow. Fuck bonus objectives. Who cares about XP? XP's easy. Bonus objectives in this game are the closest thing that I've had to a quest in a video game that I just don't care to do. Like, the bonus quests in this game are equivalent to the questing system of Guild Wars 2. And I still did all of those. But those actually have, like, rewards. Bonus quests kind of don't. You're forgetting my camera's broken. Sabotage to kill enemies. Take it for the villagers. Leave it alone. Take it for the villagers.
Once they have all this, the Twi'leks can defend themselves.
Yeah.
Don't worry, little guy. I'll get you out of here.
Oh wait, this is a companion. Wait a minute. I've seen the Jedi Knight before with one of these. This is a companion.
Good thing the Flesh Raiders don't eat droids.
Teach our soldiers how to use these weapons. Train them on the Twi'lek invaders.
When will we strike against the Jedi?
Patience, Caliph. The Jedi will fall when our army reaches full strength.
Never understood the need for restraining bolts anyway.
So I already have a companion. That is fast, I think. Maybe. We might technically be like halfway through already. Tython. It just feels different because I'm not doing the side quests. I did every quest last time, of course. So it felt longer, probably. But I have my first companion. Some of them you get really early, and some of them you don't get to like the end of your class story on the first planet. I'm so, like, yeah, I'm just running out of this cave is a pain in the ass. I'm running out of Flesh Raider territory. Just bring me like this. Thank you. Can't tell, but I'm starting to feel like the quick travel fees do scale a little bit. Either that, or it's just like I'm not understanding the size of the planets that I'm on.
She died in my
Still
arms.
crazy expensive.
You should have seen what those filth did to her.
I'm sorry, Selu. We all share your loss.
For every one of us the Flesh Raiders butcher, we should kill 10. No, 100.
Will that restore your loved one to life?
Don't lecture me, Jedi. My wife is dead. Our people slaughtered. Where were you then?
I want to pick all three of these. Number one, because I'm a Jedi and I'm supposed to be a good person. Number two, because it's true. And number three, because this guy's a fucking piece of shit.
I have no obligation to explain myself to you.
You have an obligation to defend life, to stop evil. Isn't that what you people do? The Flesh Raiders won't stop until we're all dead. Are you going to let that happen?
Perhaps your people would be safer if you left Tython.
This is our home. No Flesh Raider or Jedi will drive us out.
Are you sure about that?
You made a good point. Shame he's too stubborn to hear it. People wonder why Jedi are forbidden to marry or have families. They don't see how attachments always lead to suffering. Passionate emotions can destroy a person, and Jedi destroyed by passion become something terrible.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I got a droid.
T7 was captured by the Flesh Raiders. You'll want to see the holo recording he made.
While I deal with the droid, talk to Rana. I think her people are ready to help us, thanks to you.
With the weapons and technology you brought from the Flesh Raiders, my people can defend themselves. Your heroism gives me hope that we'll survive this.
This is kind of Vet's face, but it's green.
And your matriarch? Is she feeling any better?
No, but we're doing all we can. Thank you for asking. Morant, our friend should know everything we've learned about the Flesh Raiders.
Scouts report that the Flesh Raider forces are gathering in strength. They already control the mountains around us, and now they're invading the ruins of Kaleth. My men spotted them at the remains of an ancient shrine, close to your Jedi temple.
Kaleth was a great city of Force users. Its ruins hold powers we still don't understand.
The Flesh Raiders are looking for something there.
We can't let them find it. Drive back those Flesh Raiders immediately. I have to take this droid back to the Council. That hooded figure in the holo, I know his voice. The situation is worse than I thought. Do whatever it takes to push the Flesh Raiders out of Kaleth. I'll send you reinforcements as soon as possible.
You aren't going to tell me what's happening?
Take too long. Just be aware that Kaleth is a place of great danger. If you see that hooded figure from the holo, do not engage him. Now get going.
So, what I'm hearing is, I will see him, and I will fight him. That's what I'm hearing. That sounds about right. Sounds right to me. Alright. Where the fuck is the taxi?
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Yeah. Hi, Saint. How's it going? One more level, and I could put on this belt. Holy crap, this belt that's already rating 50. Ratings go up that quickly? Oh my god. I can't imagine if you had like a level 7 and a full set of this gear just waiting for him. Which you can't technically earn until level 10 anyway. They hand me something and it's rating 18 for right now. By the end of it, I think they give you stuff that's like rating 30. Rating 50 at level 7? That's crazy. You'd probably scale or be so powerful if you had a full set of artifact gear on this planet at level 7. Probably just go back to one-shotting things like if you were level 1, fighting level 1s. I bet. I like how this class story clarified that this place is dangerous. When you come here as a consular, they never tell you it's dangerous. You just come here to look for... They just like, oh yeah, it's a ruin. It's abandoned. That's about it. And my camera is still broken. I need to fix that at some point. Don't know why I haven't. It will take literally like 1 minute. I just have to restart the game and it'll be fixed, probably for the rest of the day. I don't know what causes it. I don't know if it's like random, or if there's like something you do that causes it. I don't know. Where the hell am I? Where is this place? Oh, right, we're in an instance. I was like, I don't remember seeing a place like this. This is cool.
Did you just call me Jedi?
Oh my god. Okay, well, I learned something new about Flesh Raiders today. They can speak and become Sith.
Master Orgus sent us. We came as quickly as we could.
One of the Flesh Raiders I just fought called me Jedi. He could use the Force.
That's troubling. If the Flesh Raiders are learning the ways of the Force, it won't be on the side of light.
You sure made short work of this bunch. You ever leave survivors?
When was the last time you fought someone trying to kill you?
Besides my master? Few months.
This is no laughing matter, Padawans.
But kids will be kids.
This Flesh Raider carried a holocron, a repository of knowledge created by a Force user. Thousands of years old from the looks of it. Master Orgus was right. These natives are more advanced than we realized. They're learning how to fight us.
The Jedi Master that's in the smuggler story that I just did for like all of chapter 3 looks exactly like this Togruta. I can't get it out of my head. Doesn't help that all the faces are presets. So it probably is the exact same character model or something.
Master Orgus thinks he knows who's behind it.
I gathered as much, but he had no time to explain before sending us here. I wish we could stay, see this through, but Master Satil has ordered us to Coruscant on a special mission.
All those bad feelings the Council's been having? She thinks the Republic capital is the source.
I'm sorry to have to leave you, but the danger is past. These surveillance monitors will keep watch on Kaleth, place them around the ruins. The temple can then monitor any future incursions by our enemies.
What are we prepared to do if the Flesh Raiders return?
The temple's guards will respond to any invasion, and these surveillance devices will give us ample warning. May the Force be with you, Padawan.
Well, we got the good old plant something in 1, 2, 3 quest again. It's been a moment, actually. Oh, I missed some loot. I wish we could come back here. This is a cool spot. Damn it, camera. It's a pretty cool spot. I'm free. Now I must plant things. Where? Up here? Oh, there's different spots. I guess in case there's like numerous players. That's how they handled it. Interesting. In most cases, they just instance things like that. Usually. One more. One thing I remember about these ruins is that there's a side quest here. A side quest where there's two Padawans having an affair and they show a bunch of Sithy tendencies and you have to choose whether or not you help them. How do I get up there? Because I need to. That's where I put the thing. It's up there. How? How? Is that here? It is. There's a ramp. Yep. Yep.
I'm here, Master. What is it?
I'm on my way back to the Twi'lek settlement. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I'm fine, by the way. That's a funny option.
I'm already on my way.
Find me at the Matriarch's compound. Orgus out.
Having long hair can be a pain in the ass. Oh my god, that's so far away. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I just got rid of my mount button, because of course I did. Oh yeah, this definitely scales. It's taken me 1,000 hours to realize that quick travel does scale per planet. It's just always ludicrously expensive. But it definitely does scale.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Yeah. Hi, Davis. What game is this? Where do I get it? Playing Jedi Survivor now. This is Star Wars The Old Republic, not Knights of the Old Republic. This is an MMORPG, and you can get it off of the website or on Steam. It is completely free. You can play the whole base game free. They have expansions that they've made over the past like 12 years. And if you want access to those, there's a subscription that'll grant them. But you only need to sub for like 1 month, and then you'll have them unlocked forever. So it's like a $15 payment. Although if you do get the game on Steam, do that sub through the website still, because the Steam sub is weird.
Master Kiwick's told you what you found in Caleth. A flesh raider.
It's like a standard BioWare RPG, like Mass Effect or Dragon Age, but it's Star Wars, and it's an MMO.
Wish that were true. The man who attacked you when you first arrived, his lightsaber had a familiar aspect.
And there is so much story.
This whole recording confirmed my suspicions. The hooded figure in that recording is named Bengo Moore.
How is it? It's fun. It's buggy, but it's fun.
Bengo was in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant.
There is so much content in the base game. They have like, you pick Republic or Empire, and then there's 4 different stories on each side. So the side quests and the planets of each side are like unique, and then there's 4 different class stories that are unique. And so that's like a fuck ton of content right there by itself. If you did like all that stuff without much grinding, that's like, that's a lot of time. It's like at least 200, maybe 300 hours worth of questing, and that's just the base game. Then there's expansions that I haven't really gotten to. And if you like things where you can grind gear, there's an end game too, if you're subbed, where you can grind gear and get stronger. And there's a lot of fashion, if you like that stuff. Although that's mostly like cash shop stuff. But you can also just buy from other players, which is nice. With money that you make by playing the game.
The Force was with him if he got out of there alive.
The temple was annihilated. Hundreds of Jedi died that day. We never recovered all the bodies. Bengal was strong in the Force, and the most gentle being I've ever known.
And now he's a
For him
Sith.
to turn against the Jedi, he has to be stopped.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. Our people's matriarch, my mother, is dying.
That's why I offered a healer when I arrived here. So my type of game, all the info I need. Be watching you while playing mine. Thanks. Yeah, it's fun. Literally the only thing is that it can be buggy, especially on like newer hardware. But other than that, like, it's fun as fuck. I've played 1,000 hours of this game now, and it's a ton of fun. They have some other modes in here too. Like, you know those old arcade like X-Wing games? They have a space mission mode that is literally that, and each side has like a dozen different missions you can do for that, and like you grind and earn titles and stuff like that doing that, and rewards. It also has like a PvP mode that plays like Star Conflict or War Thunder in space, basically, if you know that. So they've added a lot of stuff. There's also like housing. You can get your own house in the game, on different planets in Star Wars, and then you could decorate it with furnishings that you get from playing the game, things like that. And then there's guilds, and guilds can have their own housing too, and stuff like that.
That's terrible news.
One of the options was we all have to go sometime.
Would feel so heavy. My scouts have identified a Flesh Raider command base in the mountains. It's protected by an energy shield. The shield's power generator is hidden on a different mountain, in a well-guarded cave network.
That command base is probably coordinating all the attacks in the region. I need to get inside there. You up for knocking out the power generator?
Sure.
You'll need backup. Can't we send someone else to handle the power generator?
You've shown you can handle Flesh Raiders. We need you there.
Nah. Oh yeah, I have a droid too. Oh yeah, you can get companions in this game. That's another thing.
To gather more intelligence.
And you could talk to them,
Shield is
and they
your
have
top
quests.
priority. Knock it out fast as you can.
Jedi Knight gets this droid first. Oh, but I lost him. Oh, they'll give him back to me later. Level 7. Now I can put on this belt. Too bad I don't have more of this stuff. What the fuck? Oh, dang. They use like a image of a lightsaber for this one. I was like, am I getting an offhand saber before a normal one? The answer was no. Alright. Alright, I accidentally got rid of my button for my mount. Where'd that go? Vehicles. Vehicles. Go right there. Thank you. Shut down energy shield. Oh, that's way down there. There's no taxis that lead there, so we're just running. Alright, and then there's also mounts like this you can get. This is just still weird. This is a cash shop one. This one's like 30 bucks on the cash shop or something. And then there's some you can earn. There's a lot. There's something that kind of keeps track. No, this is not what I want. Mounts. It's like 400 to 500 mounts. Got like 261 pets. And so many cosmetics. Ugh. Consular comes down here. I'm curious if the Jedi Knight will go down there. Probably. Because that's the Jedi... that's the lightsaber forge down there. As I recall. So the Jedi Knight should probably have a reason to head down there as well. Oh yeah, a new thing. Zealous Strike. Okay. So that's the equivalent of my... I forget what it's called in the Marauder. Barrage or something? I don't remember exactly. It's a thing I used to build up my rage. Or it's not rage on a Jedi, is it? What is it on a Jedi? Ow. I don't know. It's not telling me when I hover over it. This should tell me, actually. Focus. Sorry, it's focus on a Jedi. Rage. So, what is this? What is this ability? Ah, Blade Storm. I know what this is. Where's my heal? Here it is. Introspection. Why is the light above me? I have questions. The Consular gets meditate. Ah, oh shit. There's no sneaking around here. It's just so many enemies everywhere. Come here. Come here. Blade Storm. Project a wave of energy. On Sith side, as a Marauder, that starts out as Force Scream. Very edgy version of it. Okay. Don't attack me. What did I just say? I'm slowed. I'm escaping. I'm free. Nice. Let's go up here. I still need to fix my camera. I'll remember to do that at some point. When I'm not in the middle of doing a quest. Oh man. The Vibro Sword's light is different than the other one. Much paler color. Bam. Die. And without the buffs later in the game, Bladestorm / Force Stream / whatever these skills evolve into, they don't actually appear very strong. That becomes like the main bread and butter of your rotation when you're a high level. Is like this skill right here. Oh my. Yeah. What is this? Ah, the shield.
You must be the Padawan who slaughters my
He's a
people.
Nautilin.
Your misguided attacks change nothing. Your time is over.
Hello, ugly. Great option.
Master Orgus is looking for you, Bengal.
Orgus won't find me. I'll find him. You executed my apprentice, Caliph. I can feel his death on you. I spent years training him.
That's impressive
He
through
was
a
good
hologram.
man, a principled man. Proud of yourself?
Your student was a killer. He was attacking young Padawans.
I gave Caliph too much responsibility too soon. His impatience for justice was his only failure. Every so-called Jedi on Tython is going to die. That's a promise. Your entire order is weak. You've done nothing to stop the Sith Empire's advances.
Guess I missed the news about you winning the war.
I can't defeat the Sith until the Jedi are strong again. You people diminish the Force by your very existence. Enjoy this little victory. It's your last.
Is it? Is it really? Oh my god, how do I get out of here easily? Oh, I guess I just have to do this. This is... I'm not running all the way back. I've done my running around these planets. I'm not doing it again. I'm here. All hail the expensive quick travel. How much did that cost me? 903 credits. The quest will give me 125. Nice.
I shut down the energy shield. Any word on Master Orgus's mission?
No. My mother, she found peace during your absence. I am now matriarch.
You have my sympathies, Rana. But your people are in good hands.
You're kind to say that. I've heard people call the Jedi cold, but it's not true. Before he left, Master Orgus told me, there is no death, there is the Force. He believes our essence lives on when we die, and merges with the Force. I hope that's true.
Matriarch, Flesh Raiders broke through our defenses. They did something to our crop fields. They dropped strange machines in the soil. When a scout approached one, he collapsed with sickness. He crawled away from the device and began to recover, but there are many more machines still out there.
Okay. Diablo has seasons? What the heck's a Diablo season? How do you have a season in an ARPG? What does it do? The fuck?
I've never heard of anything like this before.
If these machines can poison us, they can destroy our crops as well. Please help us. Jedi are strong. You can resist the machines and destroy them.
I hope that turns out to be the case.
If I've learned anything, it's that Jedi succeed where others fail. Hurry to the fields. I fear we don't have much time.
Well, that's what happens when you're a fucking magician in space. Disable toxin mine 1, 2, and 3. That's a really inspired objective. Oh, this is going to be so difficult. Thank you. Thank you. So interesting. My focus building ability is a lot different animation wise than the same skill on the Marauder. It's just like a single heavy strike. It's more like a bunch of repeated strikes as a Marauder. You're just like beating the shit out of whoever you're fighting.
I've destroyed the machines poisoning your crops.
I saw how you suffered out there. What you did was more than brave. It was heroic. Please, take a token of my people's honor. I'm sorry it can't be more.
Rewards aren't necessary, but thank you.
I should go inform everyone that the danger is over.
I got a belt. That would be a good belt if I didn't already have this level 7 belt that's artifact.
Finally put the Flesh Raider base out of commission. How are things on your end?
I spoke to your old Padawan over the Hollow. He's doing all this so he can destroy the Sith.
And it's not Sith himself. Good. If I can get to him, reason with him. At the Flesh Raider command base, I found coordinates to a number of secret camps. Too many to send only Jedi Masters. One camp is in the ruins of Upper Kaleth. That patrol you fought earlier was based there. Now's your chance to finish them off.
Why spread our forces thin to hit all the camps at once?
If we only go after a few, the Flesh Raiders could warn the rest and regroup. Be careful in those ruins. We haven't explored them all. Contact me when your mission's complete. May the Force be with you.
I don't think the Jedi would be ones to take risks that could put Padawan lives in danger. Personally, I don't think they would do that. But oh well. Unforeseen pass, story missions, and the whole battle pass. When you level up unlocks items. Games love battle passes these days. Usually MMOs, but apparently ARPGs too. This game technically has a battle pass, in a way. It's the Galactic Seasons. You get free and sub rewards. The free rewards are, in a lot of cases, non-existent, and otherwise really pathetic. All the good rewards are on the sub track. Star is real. I'd be evil, and what's evil? Sith, you're not human, you gotta die. But that's what Sith do, basically. Sith believe non-humans should die. At least in this era. The movie Sith and the old Sith are much different. Because there's like 2 movie Sith, and all they care about is the power of the Sith as a whole. Whereas the Sith in this era care more about their own power, and they have an empire and hierarchy, and they hate non-humans and shit like that. But rather than genocide, they usually just enslave non-humans. Put them to work. Like the good old days back in the Mediterranean and, well, most of history, actually.
Master Orgus sent me to drive back the Flesh Raiders.
Os zes hajjot akik nekta neve. Estavo lab meg mindig uge. Oze desazos homaleban. Merega mosdu. Latlan felit gegob es elenga agiob.
If they can do it, so can I.
An alien commands the Flesh Raiders. Is he here?
Kan faitanche. Voltira kan.
Is he dying? Oh, he stood up just to die.
Allah soni parton as Allah. Zokisal.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, we're gonna get his lightsaber. Cool. Is Blue Protocol a game you would play? Yeah. I think, like, there's not many MMOs that I wouldn't play. The main thing to look for in an MMO, if you're looking for one that I probably wouldn't play, is if it has forced open world PvP that you can't turn off. That's what gets me to not play an MMO. Or the MMO shuts down before I like can get to it in time. And that's pretty much it. I would play pretty much any and every other MMORPG. I love MMOs. I've seen a little bit of Blue Protocol. I've seen the results of its first, like, beta. You know what else feels weird? Since this is basically my Marauder class, but it's Jedi, but it's also like, it's lower level. It's so strange. My attack speed is so much slower because I don't have all my alacrity that I have on my main. It's so weird. I'm used to just having to spam buttons nonstop.
Flesh Raider camp's out of commission, Master.
Due to my
but they
attack
were all
speed.
Force users. They killed a Jedi named Lauta. His body is in these ruins. What should I do?
We'll reclaim our fallen later. Just got a distress call from the Twi'lek settlement. They spotted Ben Gulmur. Our forces are spread out dealing with the secret camps. We're the only ones who can handle this. I'm on my way to the settlement. Meet me there.
Roger Dodger, you old codger. Oh god, look at where we are. I have never fast traveled, like quick traveled this much on a starting planet. Although to be fair, Tython, the way it's set up, it makes you run around a whole lot. A whole lot. And I don't feel like dealing with it. Because it's very densely packed with enemies. A lot of Korriban just doesn't even have enemies, so like Korriban's no problem for that. Hutta just doesn't even have convenient travel points to begin with. And Ord Mantell kind of just leads you in like a theme park, in a way. And yeah, it is time to grab the free games for Epic. It's another Thursday. What do they show for next week? Severed Steel, which I think I've already gotten. And Homeworld Remastered Collection. I know I have Homeworld. Probably the Remastered Collection. Place order. Free games! What's in the Remastered Collection? 1 and 2? Pretty sure I've played that. Oh, does it just not even tell me what's in the Remastered Collection? No, it doesn't. I'm guessing it's 1 and 2. Alright, cool. Free Epic games have been claimed. I am now 2 games richer, except not really. One of them was ESO. I already have ESO. I don't even know why I claimed it. Because why not? That's why.
Master Orcus responded to your distress call. I was to meet him here. What happened?
Nothing. We didn't send any distress call. Things have been quiet since you left. I haven't seen or spoken to Master Orgus.
Master Orgus should have gotten here ahead of me.
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. Your master will turn up. Why don't you stay a while? You must be exhausted.
There's a trap.
Stop it! What are you doing?
Matriarch, step aside. Handing over the girl's master wasn't enough. This Padawan has to die. Benglemore refused your terms. This is to save our people.
What did you inject me with?
The toxin will make this easier on everyone. Benglemore came to me, said he'd end the Flesh Raider attacks if we gave him your master.
He asked us to kill you too. But I said no. I told him we'd keep you here. You'd be safe. And my people would have a protector.
If we don't do what we're told, Benglemore will kill us all.
Bitch, I'll kill you all. Force persuade, go in peace. I've heard enough, attack. Or just try to say he'll kill you anyway. Oh, well, I am playing a Jedi, right? So, like, I'm supposed to be nice or avoid conflict and not kill everybody. But I feel like they deserve it after that, you know? This is my Sith warrior. I would kill them all. Just no questions asked. This would be too easy for him, because then he'd have to do it. Let's give him a chance to try to kill me.
Konglomerat is a monster. When he's done using you, he'll kill everyone.
Don't resist. It'll only make things harder.
Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, this is fun. These are all named characters that had appeared in dialogues. Like her, she had a whole big scene. Of course, this guy did too. There you go, you're dead. I could have force persuaded them and saved their lives, but I wanted them to attack me. That way I could be the good person and still kill them.
Why
Very
didn't
nice.
they listen to me? It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was going to save you. Save us all.
It's basically gonna be ESO, no expansions? Yeah, that's what I expect. Either way, like, ESO is account based anyway, I think, right? I know, like, for me, like, I have all the DLCs before the expansions released on my account. So I think even on, like, Epic, I would just have to, like, log into it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Either way. I wonder what's in the expansions that they can pump out, like, one per year. Because it can't be, like, that big of an expansion if they could pump them out that reliably, right? I don't know.
Benglemore wants to destroy my order, and you handed him my master.
There's still time to save them. Benglemore took Orgus to someplace called the Forge. Reactivate your droid.
Yeah, we're going there.
Find them. You can forgive me,
Reactivate.
can't you?
I forgive you. Well, you didn't attack me. You didn't try to kill me. It was everybody else that did it. Yeah, I forgive you.
I don't condone what you've done, but I understand.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. Tell me what I can do to
Like,
make
you
this
legitimately didn't really bother me. Everyone that bothered me is dead.
Learn from this mistake. Spend your life atoning for what you've done.
I won't waste this chance. That's a promise. I should tell my people what's happened. We'll bury and mourn our dead. I hope you find your master.
Droid. How is this guy
Took my master
functioning?
someplace
He
called
got
the Forge.
shot.
Do you know where that is?
The droid is sad about the dead Twi'lek.
These Twi'leks deactivated you and tried to kill me.
They didn't deactivate him, they shot him.
I am A4PO, Jedi Archivist. How may I help you?
Transmit everything you know about the Forge to my droid
C3PO,
T7.
A4PO.
That area is considered highly dangerous. May I inquire why you need this data?
Flesh Raiders captured Master Orgus and took him there.
By the stars, what perfectly awful timing. The Temple Masters are all indisposed fighting Flesh Raiders. I will alert them immediately, but they may be unable to assist you. Transmitting data now.
Already, my droid is invisible in the cutscenes. Oh my god, look at this one. Just bling him the fuck out. Ooh, red, blue, and then just like blinged out. Let's go either red or blue. I feel like blue makes the most sense because we're Jedi. Red would be funny. It probably won't fit this character very well. So let's go blue. There you go. You're blue now. Here's an advanced recon survival kit. Enjoy. I got better headgear. And I'm level 9. Soon I will be level 10. Okay. To the forge! We get a lightsaber. Yeah, the other guy mentioned, the guy that died said that we could get his lightsaber, but I don't think we actually got it. I didn't see that. But
Mechanized travel is for official
we're about to go, like, make our own, probably, or get one somehow. The consular, I know, actually forges his lightsaber at the forge. There's been, like, no lead up to that here. I don't know if we're gonna make it or get it. What about Wayfinder, China's WoW? Yeah, sure. I think Wayfinder. Have I seen that? Is that the one that looks like a copy and paste of WoW, or is that the one that's like Warframe? I know there's one coming out that's like Warframe, but it's like an MMO. Either way, I would play them both. How long depends on how much there is to do and how good they are, but there's rarely an MMO that doesn't interest me. Rarely. There's just too many MMOs. And I end up having to skip over a bunch. Because then they die. Like Lost Ark has pretty much lost most of its player base. Which is sad. But it still has enough that it could survive. It has like 30,000 concurrent, I think. But damn, that's from like 300,000, so that's a big drop. But free to play is good. Well, sort of. Free to play is nice when it's not pay to win. Asian games are usually pay to win. Even Western games are getting pay to win. This is a Western game. You can literally pay to win. Like when you hear the word win and then thinking that you can pay to win a game, like you can do that in this game. Because there's 2 different level skips. And one of them literally completes the story for you. The other one doesn't. You have to pay more for the one that doesn't. That one also gets you a higher level, and it gets you a full set of starter endgame gear. Which is crazy. Wait, oh, he blinked his out. Am I going the right way? I think so. Oh yeah, I got the fleet Datacron last night off stream. It was awful. It was terrible. It was a gigantic 4-player jumping puzzle. I recognize that cave. It was a terrible experience. I hated it. But I got it, so now I have plus 10 in all my stats. Which is not a lot. But that's enough that I've paid tens of millions for that kind of buff in the past. Yeah. And basically every single upcoming MMORPG to some extent interests me. Except, in my opinion, the most hyped up of the upcoming MMORPGs, the number one that I've seen most hyped up one, does not interest me. And that is Ashes of Creation. And it does not interest me for the reasons that I listed earlier of why an MMO would not interest me. Because it has forced PvP. The moment you step out of a town, anybody can kill you. Now, they're gonna have systems to try to make it so there's no reason to kill you unless you're, like, carrying a bunch of resources or something. And, like, punishments if people just go around killing random questers. But still. Like, that works very well in real life, you know? In a video game, people find ways around that shit. Just look at Eve. In Eve, if you're in high security space and you kill someone, you're basically guaranteed to die and lose your ship and your clone. So, what do people do? They work together, they make, like, groups dedicated to just getting really high damage, cheap ships to wiping out expensive targets so that they still profit off the kill in the end. And that's what they do. There will always be someone to take advantage of, like, an open PvP system. That's why Ashes of Creation does not interest me. There's the forge. That's kind of funny that this is the forge. Because you go to the forge of the consular, and you approach it from the other side. And it's in a different location entirely. Like, this is like a copy. This is like another forge. It's weird. Oh my god.
I sensed you coming. Your fear betrayed you. You're weak. Like my old master. You will fall with him.
What happened to you on Coruscant? Why have you turned against the Jedi?
Not the Jedi. The sick, spineless cowards that have taken their place. The traitors who let the Sith slaughter millions. You weren't on Coruscant. You never saw our greatest cut down or watched the temple burn. I escaped that destruction to see my own master surrender to the Sith. They exterminated us, and he gave up.
You're wrong about Master Orgus. He's training me to defeat the Sith.
Weapons are only as strong as those who created them. The weak will be sacrificed here to make the forge stronger. The Jedi Order must be reborn from ashes.
That's like your opinion, bro. rotation is so weird right now. I don't even feel like I'm playing like anything like my Marauder with this rotation. I'm too used to the level 80 rotation.
Why has the Force guided me to this defeat? You're
'Cause you're a
stronger than
loser.
any Jedi I've known. You could redeem the Order and destroy the Sith. I understand. You are the weapon I came to forge.
You think I'm destined to defeat the Empire?
I'm certain of it. I have found my purpose, at last. I have spent a lifetime learning the paths to power. That knowledge is now yours. Let me leave Tython and prepare the galaxy for your ascendance. I will deliver the gifts you need to reclaim your destiny.
No.
You'll get the help you need, Bengal. But you can't leave here.
These moments are always so funny to see a female character do. Because all the female characters in this game, unless you're using body type 3, look very thin and prissy.
Padawan.
And they're just like reaching up trying to punch someone in the face.
I captured Bengal Moore, Master. He's resting quietly.
You've done a great thing. He deserves a second chance. The horrors he witnessed on Coruscant broke him, destroyed the gentle Padawan I trained. You, however, faced a challenge beyond any trial I could assign. There's nothing more I can teach you.
That's a quick
All
Padawan
that's
ship.
left is for you to enter the forge and construct your own lightsaber.
I'm tremendously honored.
There's no substitute for the weapon you create yourself.
Where am I getting the
Normally,
crystal
we make
from?
Padawans gather materials themselves, but you've proven enough. These are all the physical components. The rest will come from your mastery of the Force. I'll carry Bengal back to the Jedi Temple and get him help. Meet me there when you're ready.
But the crystal. Oh god, they're all gone. How do you know this crystal would work with me? Hi, Pilgrim. Oh, I'm level 10. Pilgrim, you showed up and leveled me up. What the fuck? What is this skill? Series of lightsaber attacks deal damage, strike with both weapons. Blade Barrage. What is this one supposed to be like? Cyclone Slash. Okay, this one goes here. Whoa! That one looks much different than its Marauder counterpart. What ability is this? I think it's the one that goes here, usually. Purge incapacitating effects. That goes here? Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, thanks. Couldn't have leveled without you, bro. I make lightsaber. Although with way less lead up than the consular had. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is that?
This weapon will be a light in the darkness.
You're right, lightsabers are kind of bright. They're literally light. That rhymed. 3 times. And that rhymed. Once. Crystal. Crystal. It's not gonna be blue though, because I have a white crystal for that shit. That will give me crit bonus. Nice. This is also the skin for the lightsaber that the Sith warrior gets on Korriban. I'm always going to know this lightsaber skin as being that. And they use it a lot. You know, why does my character's master keep leaving? Every time he leaves, I get attacked. Like by a gigantic monster climbing up the side of a hill. If I was any other Padawan, I'd be dead right now. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. 5-degree weather after drinking is a pain. Yeah. I could see that. Although, wait, 55 degrees being cold? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's like a little under hoodie weather. I guess I could see it. Oh my god, they actually gave me 2 fucking crystals. Or, yeah, they gave me 2 crystals. They gave me 2 lightsabers. As a Sith warrior, like a marauder, they only give you one saber. And then you have to get the other one yourself. The fact that they gave me 2 is actually really nice. Actually really nice. Give me my crystals now. On my marauder, I've had, what's it called? Get this out of here. I've had an initiate one that I bought in the fleet for the longest time because they only gave me 1. So much, I swear to God, so much more attention went to the Jedi Knight than the Sith Warrior. So much more. That's how it feels anyway. 13 degrees Celsius, I had a tank top and shorts on. Well, yeah, I guess that would be cold then, yeah. That sounds cold. Why was this up here? Oh, because I did this. Bonus, defeat the Forge Guardian. What does this say? You create your own lightsaber, a deadly beast. Herd your labors, come seeking prey. Defend yourself. That's a bonus. Because it knows that I can get away, because it's given me time to do it. I'll kill it. Ow! Fuck. Still no snow though. Well, yeah, 55 degrees. There wouldn't be snow in that. Ah, I'm stunned again. I'm free. Ugh. Just bring me somewhere. I don't care about the price right now. I'm not running that whole way. It was easier when I could stealth around. But this place is so densely packed with enemies, I don't feel like running through them. It's funny because it's a starter planet.
Greetings. You are cleared.
It's the most densely packed starter planet of them all. No clue what degree in Fahrenheit would make snow, like 33. But yeah. I actually had a lot of conversations about like Fahrenheit and Celsius recently because I've been speaking to like French Canadian a lot recently, and no, it's not Ralph, even though Ralph is French Canadian. I keep running this thing that I kind of realized by this, like, any person I meet now that uses Celsius, I keep running this funny thing I kind of noticed, is that I find it so funny that for, like, weather, people that use the metric system use Celsius. Because 0 to 100 for, like, Celsius doesn't really tell you what to wear. It's not really set up in tens. And that's, like, the whole point of metric everything, right? Is to be in tens, because culturally in metric countries, that's what's simple. Like, that's the newest version of like a simple round number. Like how it used to be 6 in some cultures, it used to be like 32, it used to be 16, you name it, there was a culture that considered it simple. And for metric cultures, it's like it's tens. And I find it funny because for when you're actually like picking out what to wear and like hearing how cold it is outside or how hot it is, Fahrenheit is kind of set up more like in tens. And so I'm surprised that we use it, but they don't. Like we should be using Celsius to figure out what to wear outside. because it's arbitrary, like half the other things we use. Whereas like Fahrenheit, like it's pretty simple. Like you go from like 0 is freeze my ass off weather, and 100 is sweat my ass off weather, and then you take it in increments of 10. Because nobody speaks about Fahrenheit and says, oh, it's 76 degrees out. Everyone just talks about it in tens. Which is funny. Because you wouldn't think people would do that. At least not non-metric users, right? Fleet pass. Thank you. Wait, there was another thing. There's a teleport. Legacy. Teleport. Thank you. Alright. Give me XP. Enhancement. Thank you. Also, where's this store? Empty my inventory. Done.
You are fit for duty.
Yeah,
Return to your
I
post.
was thinking, imagine that was in Celsius. I can't do the inverse of that because it's like, I don't know, because like when it comes to like actually like, I think it's just because the numbers are lower, right? There's so much less numbers in like the livable range in Celsius. Like it's like a 3 times condensing, and so I can't take like the bigger spectrum and like condense it very well in my head. But I think it's easier to do the opposite way because I feel like it's easier to expand something than it is to shrink it. At least in my head. So you literally melt? Yeah. Yeah. Like here's one, like, bonus of, like, using metric and then hearing someone speak. Is Celsius even metric? I don't even know if, I think that's just something by itself. I don't know. But here's, like, the bonus of using, like, Celsius and then hearing someone speak Fahrenheit is that you know when the numbers keep going up, you know what they mean still, right? Like, it's like, oh, well, whatever temperature they're saying, it's probably not cold. That's true. It's true. Like, you'll never be wrong with that guess.
The Flesh Raiders are still a threat, but without Bengal's leadership, they'll be scattered and ill-equipped.
But, like, I can't figure that out when I'm trying to condense things. Because it all just sounds cold to me. No matter what number I hear. We should go to war! Don't call me Padawan.
The enemy found weaknesses in our security. We have to guard against another Coruscant.
Agreed. And now we have concerns beyond the Flesh Raiders. Recent developments in the Twi'lek settlement demand a response.
Their matriarch betrayed me to Bengal, but she surrendered herself to us for judgment. You're doing, I understand. Good work.
Yeah, I'm good
you know
at
the
this.
Twi'leks, Padawan. How do you recommend we proceed?
I really don't like seeing the light and dark side modifiers. Like, being able to preview it is weird. Because then I feel like I should pick a certain thing because I know how the game is going to treat it. I'm not just picking things based on logic anymore. They need our support. That's the light side thing. There are a bunch of criminals that settled here illegally, betrayed us, almost got 2 of us killed. What kind of support do they need? We should take control. Jedi don't really take control of things. Force them off Tython sounds like the most logical thing, because they're not supposed to be here to begin with, and they're not exactly friendly. That's just the most logical one, right? But then I see dark side points. I'm like, oh, it's gonna word this to make me sound like a fucking Sith, even though I'm just speaking out of logic, which is exactly what Jedi do. Jedi handle things logically. But this is the dark side option. Ugh. Fuck you, game.
They're a danger we can't afford, and they don't belong here.
True!
I say we round them up and ship them anyplace else.
Yeah.
Forced resettlement of the Twi'leks runs against everything.
That is not true.
Containment is a better option.
That is not true at all.
They can't be trusted. We won't put them in a position to betray us again.
That's bullshit.
This young Jedi.
Who wrote this? Don't know anything about Jedi.
Save this temple from destruction. I see no reason for her to remain a Padawan.
Your bravery, heroism, and sacrifice show great depth of character.
Stand against everything the Jedi stand for.
You arrived on Tython a Padawan.
Jedi, here's what Jedi care about. Protecting all life. They care about that. How do you protect a bunch of criminal Twi'lek that illegally settled in a place that is killing them? You move them. How does that go against everything the Jedi stands for? Who wrote that? The fuck? That's why I prefer playing Sith. Because you don't even have to write a Sith well. Because the reality in the Sith Empire is that might makes right. There are rules and they are written by the winners, and that is it. If someone says, oh, this goes against what Sith stand for, it goes against what you say Sith stand for, but are you strong enough to make that a reality? So even if you have a stupid writer that doesn't research the fucking lore before he starts writing quests, it won't matter. Because that's just how the Sith Empire works anyway. But like the leader of the Jedi getting such a basic fundamental thing of the Jedi incorrect because the writer's dumb is dumb.
I'm eager to do some good in the galaxy. Send me somewhere I can help out.
Plenty of trouble spots in the galaxy. We'll find one for you.
And I get a droid.
This little droid and I have been through a lot. We're a great team.
Then I see no reason why you shouldn't stay together.
We're getting a priority signal from Coruscant. It's Master Kiwix.
Kiwix.
Master Orgus, everyone. I've discovered a situation requiring further assistance. Our suspicions about Coruscant were correct. The dark presence we have long sensed is strongest here.
What could be worse than a fallen Jedi attacking us?
That's what we need to find out. The security of the entire Republic is at stake.
This situation calls for our very best. Master Orgus, you and your former pupil should join Master Quix on Coruscant.
Come to the Senate Tower as soon as you can. Master Quix, out.
Ugh. That Ahsoka? No, it's just Togruta.
No rest for us, my friend. Complete any unfinished business you have and take a shuttle to Coruscant.
Are you saying every Togruta looks like Ahsoka? Jesus Christ. Does every human look like Anakin? What else is there? I don't know. I can't think of other Star Wars characters that are alien. Is this every Hutt Jabba? I mean, they all look the same.
I'll leave immediately, Master.
I need to wrap up some things before I go. Meet you on Coruscant.
Farewell. The Force will be with you.
If I remember correctly,
always.
And I've only really seen like the animated movie with Ahsoka. Aren't her Montrals like really short in comparison to that one? I know in this game when you make a Togruta, you can customize the length of the Montrals. I think hers go like down to like here. I don't think they're that big. Another saber. I was given 3 fucking lightsabers here. 3. Sith warrior, I got 1. As a marauder. Ugh, I fell. That's crazy. She's a kid in the show. In later media, she has long ones. Oh, okay. I just know her from, like, the movie. And she had short montrals. But you can be an adult and still have short ones. That's, like, a thing. About Togruta. Did you know Togruta are carnivores? And they like to eat raw hearts? Did you know that? So, let that influence what you think of Ahsoka. I don't know if she, like, does that in the show or anything, but... normal. In character customization, almost every player I know picks the shorter ones. Bro, where's the sound effects? There's some. Yeah, in the show, almost every single, or in the game, almost every single player that makes it to Togruta gets, picks, like, shorter montrals. Or if they pick longer ones, they make them kind of, like, medium length. They don't go to the ones that go, like, all the way down to your fucking waist. XP boost. XP boost, XP boost, XP boost, XP boost. I'm here on the fleet. Means it's almost time to grind. Long speed. I don't like the long ones in this game, especially because this game is terrible with physics. That's why the hair is stiff. That's why I'm wearing this outfit instead of the one that I like more, because it's so broken. Because the other one has physics that the physics part literally, like, teleports to a specific part of a scene in a cutscene and then stretches if you walk to or from it. So, yeah. And so what they do with the long ones is they just kind of, like, glue them to the character model, but they have them hovering a little over. It's most notable on, like, an NPC that you can just find in the world, but I know where one is, too, if I go to Hutta. I know exactly where one is, that I can demonstrate that with. Exactly. It's more, they try to avoid clipping with the way they do it. But that makes it look so unnatural. Revenite Avenger armor set. Where's supplies? Where's actually a number of things? Come here. Crafting trainers. Group finder introduction. See why they do short ones? It looks so much better in the game. I think it just looks better in general too, but like in the game, especially with how it handles physics, it looks better. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of Togruta sitting around that I could just go show you, but... in the game, too, you have to, like, unlock them. Train. Speak. XP. Bio. Thanks. Alright. Untrack. Next. The longest game-wise, I'd go short. There's also a difference in the size of, like, the upper ones, too. Like, for some, like, that whole bit is smaller. For some, it's larger as well. Personally, I think the smaller and shorter, the better. Just generally. Otherwise, it starts looking a little bit ridiculous. Oh, yay, right, Republic fleet. I don't need to worry about falling to my death. Boop-a-doop-boop. Let's get level 10 mods for everything except the belt. Means one less armoring and one less mod. Okay. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stay alive.
Nice. Just big meaty head tentacles, yeah? They have tons of Twi'lek. Like, look, there's like not a single Togruta in this room. Not a lot of players play Togruta either. And you have to unlock them kind of like separate. Ooh. That's not actually better than what I have at the moment. Ooh. I'm gonna have to refund those hilts. And maybe some of this other crap. I don't usually like get these mods to begin with. Alright, whatever. We'll just put what we could put. Oh no! Never mind, not you. I'm doing this wrong. Pilgrim, can you go touch grass for me? What the fuck? For you? Where does that even come from? Touch grass. I hear it in YouTube videos. I see it. I see others say it. But I have no idea where any of them first heard it or learned it from. That part escapes me. Okay. 38, 38, 38, 38, 36, 37. Really? That's how you view these? You view these as being worse? What the fuck? You're wrong. This is blue.
Jedi. Glad to see you're getting some real gear.
Thank you, Steve Blum.
Stay alive.
It's like a Reddit thing. Sounds sus. I know the sus meme comes from Among Us. I know that one. For the longest time I didn't, but I eventually learned that much. I don't... The internet's weird. Slang is weird. Where people get these words from. Alright, we good here? Almost, actually. There's something I want to get on Coruscant before I start doing some flashpoints. So I'm gonna board the shuttle going there. Exclusive green chat. What? Act now and get an exclusive green chat. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Ayla Secura. A lot of accents to get that name, but Ayla Secura. That's hysterical. Of course. I have to get trade chat and PvP chat away. Go away. Touch grass is a meme from Elden Ring. No, is that out before Elden Ring? It was out before Elden Ring. Like a meme had a release date. Ugh. At the very least, the insult "Go touch grass" was out before it. I don't know any of this, man. Where does this shit come from? Who thinks of this stuff? And more curious to me, other than who thinks of it, is who hears it and thinks I'm gonna repeat it and say it like every single day to someone. But I don't use too much slang. I use like like slang for laughing. Good old text speech, LOL, Lamau, XD. Well, that's because that was easier than saying, I'm laughing. Or ha ha.
Are you speaking from personal experience?
Ugh. Right. According to Touching Grass, somewhat murky. Appears to have started in the gaming community. Great. Yeah, so basically it's just some fucking... It's probably some fucking idiot gamer, probably, that literally just said it. It's like the million different things gamers say that they, like, they're being dumb and they think they sound cool saying. Except this is like one of the few guys that said something stupid and then had a bunch of people repeat it. And then when enough people repeat it, more will repeat it, literally just because they heard someone else say it. And it really just comes down to that. Oh, I'm not high enough level to get this. Look at my XP. Look at my XP! I can grab that later, though. I just need to do, like, a certain amount of these. I only have one flashpoint available right now, though. And it's, like, the worst fucking one to queue for. It's the worst one. Everybody hates it. Last time I did it, I got a group where everybody left except me. And then I requeued, and then everybody left. And then I requeued, and then one of the dudes that queued in started a vote kick against me. And then he left. I got through like 9 different people before we actually successfully ran it. Yeah. Should I do Coruscant? Like, should I progress and should I at least unlock Hammer Station? Yeah, let's go do some dialogue. At least unlock Hammer Station. That was funny, Rez. It's making me laugh currently. I'm laughing in real life as I'm typing this. Or I was laughing and I thought you should know. Also, I just unlocked it from XP, from exploration, so that's pretty much that. Let me go get that thing over here now. Also, war. I like how in most places in the game where there's supposed to be grass, they have actual grass. For that, just this one spot, it's just a texture of grass. Like you and your mom. Yeah, like that's just a dumb thing that I do. Oh, I still can't get this? When do you unlock Hammer Station? I guess it's not level 12. Oh, that's fine. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go quest for now. My hands are shaking from the laughter because you're making me laugh. Imagine people type like that. I remember when I learned LOL and WTF. That was in Puzzle Pirates when I was like 7 years old. So this was almost 20 years ago. I remember when I learned noob. It was in RuneScape. Although I read it as knob.
Tell me what's happening.
Your mom.
You remember Master Kiwix and Padawan Kira? This is General
Kiwix sounds like a cereal.
And Dr. Eli Tarnas. We're discussing why the Republic secretly built a planetary-scale weapon without consulting the Jedi.
My work barely qualifies as a weapon. It's the most humane military technology ever invented.
Oh, really?
With a single activation, the planet prison supercharges a world's upper atmosphere, turning it into an enormous ion cannon. Any starship entering or leaving the planet will be completely disabled. Perfect enemy containment without casualties.
What? That doesn't make sense.
You can't contain an enemy without casualties.
How many lives are lost during a full-scale invasion? Our new weapon will end war as we know it.
Regardless, you've allowed the planet prison's design files to be stolen by common criminals.
This
I
is
doubt the thieves even realize
this
what
is
they
like some
have.
Urquan
Besides, the
Masters,
data is
like you
encrypted.
Star Control 2 slave shield shit.
With all due respect, old friend, don't you think it's time the Jedi got involved? Master Kiwix and I must speak with the Supreme Chancellor. I need you here finding those design files.
Noob and Plox from RuneScape. Yeah. True. We'll type like that. Lose interest in the first sentence. But maybe if everybody typed like that instead of in text speech, like just having a norm for conversation that was longer would make it so that like people on the internet would have higher attention spans and more interactivity in reading and engaging in their sentences. Because like part of the thing, people don't like reading paragraphs because they're used to everyone typing in text speech and saying like 3 words because nobody fucking thinks. They just speak like a reaction and that's it. So like what if, imagine if shortening things into like LOL was never a thing, and so every single time you'd have to like say, I'm laughing in real life right now, dude. That was so funny. Imagine, like, maybe, just maybe, if that was the cultural norm, nobody on the internet would have a low attention span. I think Plox just means please, though even today I'm not sure. It does. Plox means please. But eventually you just got PLZ. Plox was like exclusively a gamer one. PLZ is like more normal. It's a more normie way to shorten to please. Or PLS. PLS is the most normie way. PLZ is like a mixture of PLS and Plox. And then Plox is just gamers being gamers. Hello, League of Legends. Yeah, and WoW is World of Warcraft. So you can't say WoW to anything anymore because you gotta clarify if it's World of Warcraft or not. Are you like, wow? Are you amazed? Or are you talking about World of Warcraft? LOL, are you laughing or League of Legends? See, you never run into that. You run into like the WoW thing.
I won't let you down.
You stay as well, Kira. Your security expertise may come in handy.
General, we have a lead on the thieves.
This is Agent Galen with the Strategic
Where's
Information
Kira? I don't see her.
Agent, these young Jedi will assist you.
Who are you? You're talking to your Padawan, but she's not in the room, bro.
32 hours ago, thieves raided a military storehouse. They stole weapons, supplies, and data files for the Planet Prison Project.
Dude, the Planet Prison Project is literally just a slave shield from Star Wars. Holy shit, where'd you come from?
Our criminal database. Vistus, Rhodian smuggler, staying with the
It's always a
so-called
Rhodian.
Merchants Guild. Nasty bunch of criminals.
Why would alien gangsters rob a military storehouse?
Ugh.
It's time I had a talk with this guild.
Yeah.
No one talks to those cutthroats. The
I'll
guild is
talk
a
with my
violent, well-armed
lightsaber.
criminal cartel.
Zzz.
Invading their headquarters is something only a Jedi could pull off.
Oh dear. I really must go sit down. Excuse me.
Agent, let's use your fancy security network to distract those gangsters. Give my friend and the thief some quality time.
When you find Vistus, contact me. The data files are top priority, but try to recover anything else that was stolen from us. Good luck.
Yay. Teleporting Padawan should probably solve this mission, yeah. Buying GF, Plox, please. Plox, please. Yeah. And we all know what buying GF is. Where did GF come from? Did that literally just come from buying GF, or was that like slanged before? I have no idea. Is that female shepherd? Is it? I don't think so. Kira? Other girl that was there? I'll have to listen more carefully. Her voice doesn't... Based on how I'm remembering it right now in my head, I don't think her voice is like gruff enough.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Whee! GF was just text speech. But it was in RuneScape before text speech. Because text speech was like a normie thing. It was like normies getting cell phones and learning what texting was. And then like they had to type small, not because they were lazy or had short attention spans like kids today, but because there was the character limit. There was no way to expand it because we didn't have a way to convert SMS into media files like we do in America today. I specify America because I know a lot of like European places, they just use like texting services now, which is just like instant messaging. And they don't even text anymore. But like here we still text. But like if it's a really long message, it just gets converted into like a text file or like a media file and then displayed. But buying GF was a meme before we kind of reached that era, you know? Where people were texting and needing to shorten things like that. So it came before then. So that just wouldn't be text speech by itself. New Legend's so bad it makes me laugh out loud. I liked League when I played it. It's actually a fun game. It's just got the most, or among the most cancerous communities in the entire world out of any game. And the like primarily PvP nature of it requires a specific kind of player to like it. I can play it long term. Look at all this shit, bro. Take your GF from you. Ha! Joke's on you. What GF? You think I have time for that? Money for that? I don't. They're expensive. It's like getting a... That's a really bad analogy. That's a Oh God. Okay. Oh, talking about the history of the actual word girlfriend, I lost interest. That has a history? The fuck? Okay. Fair. Ah! God, the base AoE of the Sentinel is so much flashier than the Marauder. Gimme. Yum. Was first recorded in the late 1800s. The word, I mean. What do you mean, the word? Saying we weren't recording girlfriends in the 1800s? With our non-existent cameras? No. God, your turrets didn't even start attacking me before I killed you. Jesus, bro. Alright. You want to try this again? You already should be dead. You tried to kill me.
Agent Galen, I believe I found our thief.
Get the stolen design files and hurry back. We've had a major security breach.
Galen, more like gay man. Ooh.
What's happened now, Agent?
This holo channel isn't secure. I'll brief you at the Senate Tower. Galen out.
Gaiman.
Filiska chanaga imache, choranchike. Wajineko, higadanoila, oka kiza spida per popa. Ukle ugo chesko pakurta, kliska, taka ya oska.
Betray me and you'll regret it.
Yeah.
Sugnanki he chalangtong, imache chu. Wajineko, higadanoila, oka kiza spida per popa. O wamawanka mituske o wana tablota wijawa.
What is Black Sun's interest in military data files?
Aguadopi bazda wahota.
The thief's not completely irrelevant. He tried to kill me. So what, we're not arresting him? I just have to let him go and get away with his crimes, or I kill him? What kind of stupid fucking choice is that? Of course I'm gonna kill him.
Why would I ever let scum like you get away?
Yeah, it's not fair. The devs could have given me the opportunity to arrest you, and then you would have stayed alive. But BioWare thought the only thing that would make sense is to kill you or let you roam free in the world, despite being completely cooperative in that last part. So, turns out you have to die. Thank BioWare for that one. I didn't do it. It's all BioWare. I did nothing. And wait, no, I'm not. There you go. Ugh. In addition to girlfriend, there are also notable meanings. GFs. So important people, places, things, and events in your life. Gluten-free. Who the fuck does... Nobody does that. Nobody uses GF to mean gluten-free, grain-free. No, but who says grain-free? I've never heard that in my life. Germ-free, nobody uses GF for that. Good friend, nobody uses GF for that. Guy friend, nobody uses GF for that. Grandfather, nobody uses GF for that. There's two meanings to GF. Girlfriend and good fight. That's it. You will never hear anybody using GF differently. Only those two things. Grain-free? The fuck is grain-free? Who cares if there's grain in something? Why are there so many things that are free of things? Court. Oh, here's a Togruta. See, these are more medium length Montrals right here. But you can see, how do I, at this length you can kind of see, it's glued to the shape of the body. It's actually easier to see if they pick something more like body type 1 rather than body type 2. But you can see that it is glued to the shape of the body. It becomes much more obvious when it goes lower. If you get the long ones, it'll like kind of bend back inwards a little bit and like glue itself to the stomach. Are they a different length? They're different lengths. Look at that. One Montral is shorter than the other one. That's an interesting detail. Gold free, buying gluten free, 30 gold, yes. Yeah, apparently. Information on the internet is dumb. It's so dumb. Like, this is how you get a misconception, like 100 years in the future, when nobody says GF anymore, and like they're researching, how do people used to speak on the internet? GF. Oh, it was used for tons of things. Gluten-free, grain-free, germ-free, good friend, guy friend, like, someone's gonna read all this shit and be like, wow, how did anybody know what it meant? It's because none of that shit is true, you know? That's how. People are gonna think we're fucking dumb.
But the thief transmitted a decrypted copy to Black Sun.
Grant, run a full diagnostic.
Because some idiot wrote that in a wiki somewhere.
You found our stolen military hardware. Good. We need it. While you were gone, kidnappers grabbed Dr. Tarnis.
How?
This is the most secure building on Coruscant. It's full of guards.
Guards never stood a chance. Whoever the kidnappers are, they knew right where to hit us. Kira led a security team.
It's the Senate building,
kidnappers
bro.
Split up during the chase. Hang on. Signal coming in.
Agent Galen, I've got these creeps pinned down, but they won't surrender.
Is that female Shepard?
I can hold them.
It doesn't sound gruff enough. Unless she can intentionally make her voice sound girlier, I don't know if that's her. We are dumb, what do you mean? No. This is the smartest humans have ever been. Just think about that, because that is a fact. Humans have never been smarter than they are today. And they've never had access to more information than we have today. And they've never had better education than we have today. And they've never been as open-minded and accepting as they are today. We are, in terms of all of history, the pinnacle of humanity. Think about that. We may be smart, yeah, but boy are we dumb. True, yeah.
Have you informed Orgus and Kiwix about this?
Kiwix sounds like a
Supreme
Siri.
Chancellor and our fleet commanders. Too far away to help.
Or a bowl
Kira's
of
signal came from the
Kiwix.
spaceport. The kidnappers may try taking the doctor off-world. You need
Oh,
to stop
no.
the kidnappers before they escape with Dr. Tarnis. Hurry!
Make me. Another lightsaber. I'm level 13. It's in the middle of the road and Sotor protests that Jedi should stop using oil. Do Jedi use oil? What? I don't know. I've never met anybody that likes environmental protesters. They're so stupid. I hate them. Everybody hates them. Nobody likes someone that thinks a proper form of protest is sitting in the middle of the street and stopping people from getting to work, stopping ambulances from getting to people that are dying, stopping firefighters from getting to fighting fires. Nobody thinks that's smart. That's why there's a fucking Hey Arnold episode about this. Because it's just that obvious that even kids know it's dumb. You won't accomplish anything by chaining yourself to a tree. I'm sure it makes your voice slider, teach your voice one of the female main characters in Saints Row. Should a good amount of range from her. I don't have as much experience hearing her that I know of. She sounds like just like a side character voice actor to me, like just a generic voice in my head. So I wouldn't recognize her. Steve Blum though, Steve Blummy boy. Woo, woo, and he's everywhere in this game. Note to self: rewatch Hey Arnold. Yeah. Football head. Oh, I wonder why kids grow up to be so judgmental. And oh, let's see what they're watching. Can it, football head? Oh, it can't be what we let them watch. No. I've played all the Saints Rows now, except this like weird, shitty reboot one that everybody hates, and Gat Out of Hell. And technically the first one, I never played that because that was an Xbox exclusive. And you know, I had this conversation yesterday in stream. I forget who was here for it though. Making something a single console only exclusive is like the stupidest decision you could ever make.
Just in time.
So that's like saying I want no one to play my
A little
game.
outnumbered. There's more than a few trigger-happy thugs
It's
in that
like
docking bay.
right now, the new Final Fantasy.
The kidnappers are threatening to
16?
kill Dr. Tarnus, but they might be bluffing. I'm not even sure they have him.
It's like a big deal. It's selling pretty bad. Like, not only did 15 sell better, but the remake that they did of 7 sold better. And a remake shouldn't get as many sales as like a brand new entry in a series, right? Theoretically. Because, and in their home market, Japan, it's selling 50% as much as the past two. 50%. That's crazy. And what's a probably big reason for this? It's a PS5 exclusive. How much money do you have to get paid to like block your game off from that many people? And the best part is in Japan is where like PlayStation's so popular. So like everyone has a PlayStation in Japan. That should be like you should do great in Japan. But even as a PS5 exclusive, it's selling 50% as much as the remake and the prior game in the series. That's crazy. That girl ended up having a crush on football head, yeah. Yeah. The new one, but I'm scared of it. I'll play it. I don't really give a shit. Of course I can't because they don't want me to play it because I don't own a PlayStation. One day they'll decide that I am worth playing it and put it on PC. One day. But they haven't decided that yet. Sony's money is more speaking to them right now.
Bluff or not, the doctor is in danger.
So, how do we handle
Yeah,
this?
they plan to release it to other platforms. Just not initially.
I won't risk them killing Tarnus. We'll do this the hard way.
Then you shouldn't go in alone. I borrowed a stealth field generator from Agent Galen's office. Makes me practically invisible. I can sneak in first, then when you attack, I'll take a few thugs by surprise. What do you think?
That suits me just fine.
Great. Now you see me? Now you don't. I'll get into position and attack
That's
on
cheating.
your signal. Let's rescue us a doctor.
I also heard that 16 is like nothing like a Final Fantasy game. It's super action-based, minimal RPG elements, and like everything is just different from other Final Fantasy games. Which I don't really care about, because oh, that's interesting. I never fixed my camera, but it fixed itself. I knew she teleports, she does, yeah, apparently. Whoa, poppin'. I have to get out of my smuggler mindset. I just tried to get into cover. Very action, very cinematic, yeah. That's basically what I've heard. Okay. Best part about like just there's a lot of talking about that game just due to the fact that it's like selling so poorly. It's a PS5 exclusive and other shit like that. I have like no investment into Final Fantasy as a series because like I've never liked one of the mainline games really, like fully. I think I saw this in Harry Potter. You dumb bitch. That's like a Jedi Padawan being one-shot by a guy with a gun, dude. That's pathetic.
Jedi scum. I'll kill you someday.
He sure killed my stealth field generator. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Isn't teamwork grand?
Oh, that's right. I'm not a Padawan anymore. And you are. Haha, fucking bitch. Let me talk down to
You
you.
handled yourself like a true Jedi, Kira.
Wait, I need a hollow of that. I want to play it back for Master Coix. No sign of Dr. Tarnis. Kinda puts a damper on things.
We were the decoys. Now you'll never see your little doctor again.
Is that so? Give me a minute with this guy. I'll make him talk.
Sure.
Nothing else? This'll be entertaining.
Thanks for the encouragement. Thing is, we don't need him to talk. Not when I can just read his mind.
Do it.
What? Stop that! Get out of my head! Get out!
No.
Doctor's in the Black Sun headquarters. Solar has him. Just leave me alone.
Cheap thugs will believe anything. I can't read your mind, stupid.
You tricked me.
I can't read your mind, stupid. Oh my god. That was wrong, Padawan. No, I think that was great. I think that was great.
Smooth, Kira. Very smooth.
Black Sun is a major crime syndicate. Whatever they want with Tarnis, we'd better save him quick. Me and my security detail will clean
This is like, she's not the, she's clearly a companion. She's not the first companion, she's like gonna be the second or third probably. But this is like one of the only females they give you in your party that isn't annoying as fuck. She's actually funny. Cause Sith Warrior gets Vet, and Vet is so fucking annoying. This one's funny. Let me talk down to thanks. I want to record this forever. And play it back for someone. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? I was watching a video. I was watching Pint's YouTuber named Pint has a video about him doing some stupid jumping puzzle trying to get a world record for a year straight, right? So I was watching that, and in the video, how do I find it? I haven't actually looked it up yet. In a video, there was this, he used a thumbnail just in the background as a joke. And it was some weird shit like yandere, ASMR. Can I find it with that? No. No. Yeah, I found it! I found it. I'll show you this. It was this. What the fuck is this? And then later I watched Asmongold react to it, and he listened to like a minute of it, and it was terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Introduction to Conquest. Anything important? No. I have nothing important. Where am I going? Probably could just teleport. I could. Not Femship, by the way, just a really another really popular female voice actor. I don't know the names of any female voice actors that are probably popular. I'm realizing. You know which ones I know? I know the ones that do the anime dubs. That's what I know. I don't know their real names, I just know them as characters. Like, for example, Matt and I will show me an anime and I'll just be sitting there and I'll listen and then I point at the screen. That's Silica. Or, that's Asuna, because those two stand out like a lot. Basically, like, I mostly just recognize everyone that was in SAO, specifically. Every SAO voice actor I can recognize, or Excel World. Mostly SAO. They were in SAO, I can hear their voice actor anywhere and go, that's what character it was. Fucking Matt9 sent me a video the other day and said, is this Kirito? I'm gonna open the video.
Cecil.
Yes, I'm listening.
Excuse me for a moment.
That's as far as I got into the video, and then I messaged him, yeah, that's Kirito. And he goes, great, Kirito's in my mobile games now. But that's Kirito. But he's talking like this, trying to sound all edgy and gruff.
Dr. Tarnus is the least of our worries, General. The stolen data files had details, not only on the planet prison, but every weapon prototype and research facility in existence.
Our most powerful experimental weapons, and Black Sun has access to them. How could this happen?
Because you're bad at your job. It's all your fault. It probably is your fault.
What does Black Sun stand to gain?
But I'll be
We'd
nice.
Make a fortune selling secrets to our enemies.
We must act quickly to secure these other weapons. Where are they?
3 off-world research
They were up your ass, you know
Minimal
where they
defenses
were.
to give them a low profile. They're vulnerable.
Master Kiewicz and I will split up and protect 2.
And I'll take the third one.
You get the fun part, rescuing Dr. Tarnus and the copied data.
There's something I
files from
hate
Black
about
Sun.
how they, like, Sith or Jedi, they always split you up from your master just due to the way that the game works. You, like, never do anything alongside your master. Maybe Sith, I can understand that. Jedi, I feel like a Jedi and then, like, their master, at least when they're Padawans, would just always work with their masters, you know? I feel like that would happen. But they don't do that here, because they want you to go with whatever your other companion is, blah, 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 blah.
I should help secure these other weapons.
If you deal with Black Sun now, we may not need to secure anything.
Kira will stay behind too. With Agent Galen leaving, her computer talents will be needed.
She can be impulsive, but give her a chance. You'll make a good team.
I think she's great. No, I like her.
She's rough around the edges, but I like her.
Share what you've learned. She will.
She's hilarious so far.
We should go. May the Force be with us all.
Unlike Vet, she's not an annoying little bitch.
Before I go, I'm putting all my resources at your disposal. There's a special tactical unit in Black Sun territory. Experienced security officers who've been fighting those gangsters for months. Go to these coordinates. Talk to Sergeant Nidaljo. He can help you rescue Dr. Tarnus and get those copied data files.
You've been of tremendous assistance. Thank you.
It's been a privilege working with you. Don't underestimate the Black Sun gang. They enjoy killing, and they're good at it. Kira's on her way. I'll get her plugged into our security network before I leave. Good luck.
Yeah. Sounds like Kirito aged like 3 years. I could maybe hear that. I don't know. Why does this say it's better? This is hardly better. This has the exact same number of stats. How is this better? Game. What are you smoking? Why are you smoking? I don't know. I gotta pick up that Hammer Station quest. Darobster. Kaluvia. Is that a Cathar? That's a Cathar. This is a Cathar. Yeah, they added new faces for the Cathar. I doubt they were playable at the start, because none of the NPCs, all the NPC Cathars have one face, male and female each. This one, none of the NPCs has. They added new options, 100%. That's the exact same little difference, but you know he's older. No, he just sounds like he's trying to be edgy. And it works fine enough when you don't already know him as Kirito, who doesn't speak with a rasp at all. But when you recognize that as Kirito, it becomes funny. This man's name is Chocolate. That is really not what I was expecting from a man named Chocolate on the Republic side. A Sith pureblood with dreadlocks.
The possibility doesn't seem to scare certain senators, whose names and planets I won't mention.
What? I have no idea. Like Cyberpunk is a girl and then constantly say that's awesome. Wait, what? Alright, question number 1. You can play Cyberpunk as a girl? I thought you only played as like the protagonist. And he's a dude. He's like that Keanu, whatever the fuck his name is, that guy. 2077, yeah. You can play that as a girl. You be male or female. That's so weird. This is the same thing as Mass Effect. They only advertised Mass Effect with male Shepard. I didn't know there was a female Shepard until like Mass Effect 3 or after. They only advertised like fucking 2077 with that guy. That actor guy. So I just assumed you'd play as him. Why else would he be in everything? That's how my brain works. Like a co-protagonist. So you don't even play as him? What? Then why is he in all the advertisements if he's not the protagonist? Or the antagonist? 2077, they showed this dude with like a shaven head. I didn't know anything about that. All I know is that, like, this is from someone that hasn't played the game and has only seen advertisements. Is all that Keanu guy, and that's it. That's all I've seen. Every advertisement for the game that I've seen has been that guy. So I just assumed he was the protagonist, because he sure didn't seem like the antagonist. Like, I know Far Cry advertises with the antagonists. But I think that's like the only series I know that does that. Dragon Age and stuff, and like BioWare advertised with the protagonists. And like, you know, what is it always? Male Shepherd. Hawk. What kind of hawk? Male hawk. And so I never would have guessed that you could make a fucking girl. When they have character creation options, you know what they should really do in their advertisements? Put like a male version and then like a slash, right? Going down the middle. And then like a female version standing next to that. And like a little title under that that's like, create your character. Like some shit like that. I think you mostly hear the male voice or Keanu in every trailer. Have I seen one of the trailers? I don't know if I've seen any of the trailers since like 2012. And I doubt Keanu was in those trailers. The game from 2012, the trailers I remember, the game didn't even end up looking like that. Wait, let me look it up. Cyberpunk 2077 trailer 2013. Is this the one? Yeah, 10 years ago. 10 years ago! And the game released a broken piece of shit. That's hysterical. Yeah, I think I've seen... Oh yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this. Oh, a bullet hit her face. Ooh, that gave me phantom senses. Ugh. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, I don't know. It's like a robot. She's getting shot. There's police. There's some guy. Oh, it's more police. And then there's a girl police as well. And that's the whole trailer. That's what I saw. That's the trailer I remember seeing. It's the teaser trailer 10 years ago. And that's it. I don't think I've ever seen another trailer for it. Ever. The only trailer I had for... Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen another trailer. Because even when I heard of it, it sounded okay. I didn't know anything about it. And this was before I played Shadowrun, so I didn't really care about Cyberpunk as a setting. I didn't even understand Cyberpunk was a setting. I just kind of thought that it was Shadowpunk. And Shadowpunk is a setting. It's just based off of Cyberpunk. Sorry, not Shadowpunk, Shadowrun. What am I saying? I always fuck that word up. I combine them in my head, and I don't know why. A bunch more trailers? Yeah, I'm sure there are now. I haven't seen them. I rarely watch video game trailers now, and when I do, I usually watch someone else watch them, just so I can get an extra layer of content there.
Corporal, get a Kolto pack on that man. The rest of you prep for evac.
Agent Galen sent me.
Gay.
What's happened?
Black Sun. They're not a gang anymore, they're an army. We were securing a perimeter around their base for you. They hit back with military-grade weapons. Killed 6 of my men.
7, sir. Joran's gone.
He's
We're
blinking.
Not equipped for this fight. Not anymore. We can't help you.
No need to panic. We'll figure something out.
All due respect, you don't have a clue what you're up against. We've been fighting Black Sun for months. Now with new weapons and armor, they're unstoppable. Look at us,
Welcome
we're
back.
half dead. And they didn't suffer a single casualty. There's no hope of victory.
Force persuade. Follow me. Not for losers like you. There's always hope. There is. Because we are Jedi. Blah, blah.
If you surrender now,
happy
your soldiers
things.
will have died in vain. Is that what you want? What about the man inside that base waiting to be rescued? You'd abandon him? This is a moment of truth, Sergeant. Do you give up and let evil win, or stand up and fight?
Oh, this
I'll
is
go
such
with you,
bullshit.
But I won't ask my men to follow.
You don't have to. The Jedi's right. We can't let those scum beat us.
Count me in. Always wanted to fight alongside a Jedi.
The Jedi Knight storyline and personality is so
Once the network's down, we'll attack the back end.
typical.
You take the front. We'll rendezvous in the base.
Is there a reason you're afraid to come in the front door with me?
My team's at half strength, and you have a lightsaber. Let's double time
I have
it, man.
2.
Move, move.
Lucho and Gilda show how the male voice sounds. I don't know if there's a female one. You could definitely hear Austin in the voice. All right, let's do this. Here, let me. Cyberpunk 2077 female protagonist voice. You know another thing that made it so that I had no idea that there was a female in 2077 that you could play? Because when the game released and everyone was talking about the character creation, what did they talk about? Did they talk about the hot girl that you could make in the character creator? No, they didn't. They talked about how you could make your own penis. That's what they talked about. That's what all the news was about. That's what all the videos were about. Just everything was about that. Nothing about a girl. Female voice actor. Voice acting comparison. Comparison? I'm gonna... Child just screamed. I'm gonna mute the audio and just listen to it myself. Is this the female? Ew, she throws up. Ew, gross. Is the protagonist named V? Yeah, that was a child. I don't hear Asuna yet in this. Also, I think this isn't a, I'm gonna unmute the audio because I don't think this is a trailer. I'm glad I muted the first part. She fucking threw up. V, yes.
Stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
Was that English?
Yeah. Maybe I should have gotten a safe one, like you did.
Hey.
This doesn't sound like Asuna.
Not me. Sometimes even why. Anyway, what's going on?
What's going on?
Is there a problem?
So far, it doesn't sound like Asuna. So far, just based off that little bit. She might be doing a voice that she doesn't usually do. But from that little bit there, it doesn't sound like her. If that is her, then my god, she has some fucking range that they don't utilize in anime. They always make her sound like a little girl in anime. Here it sounds like it's girly and awesome, I can hear it. I can't hear it at all, based off that little bit. Asuna sounds super girly. Like, this was a very mature voice. It's like what an actual female sounds like, instead of how they have anime voice actors speak. Ah, I can't stealth. How are you not being detected, Cannon Zod? Yeah, I got stuck. I just wanted to take a shortcut. Stuck. Fine. Some parts she says it brings it out a bit. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not hearing it. But I only watched a little bit of that. But I've also watched Sword Art like 20 times now, so something like that. Too much. Too much. His name is male and female, like they're called V, but they have a full name. Oh, you don't name your character? It's weird. Fun fact and useless too, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever play Cyberpunk. I imagine I would. Games like that usually can't hide forever because, like, they just get given away for free or someone gifts it to you. Actually, fucking Matt9 has it, so I could just download it from his library, so it's already accessible to me. You're just V, everyone calls you V. You mentioned your full name once. Everyone just calls you V anyway. They might as well just let you name yourself. You know? This rotation is so weird. I'm playing my main class, but now I have, like, the most inefficient feeling rotation ever. Fallout 4, a robot can call you fuckface. Well, that's just stupid. Now that's genius. That's stupid. That's probably just, like, literally just thrown in there for social media points and that's it. That's probably just a decision they made to get some fucking likes on Twitter and appeal to, like, a very specific kind of teenager. I doubt there's very much in Fallout lore that would explain why a robot would call you fuckface. It's literally probably just there because some fucking washed up millennial writer thought that it would be funny. Because he finds cursing funny, like he's a 13-year-old. That's probably the whole reason that's in the game. I don't even need to hear it. I don't even need to, like, encounter the line. It's probably exactly what it is. Mention a name so you can list off based on what you call yourself. Fuckface is one that calls you Mister.
Tarnus, we risked everything.
Tarnus.
Stealing those data files, faking your kidnapping. This is how you repay us?
You were compensated with enough weapons and armor to make Black Sun invincible.
Invincible? There's a Jedi carving up my base. This is your fault. We never should have trusted a Sith.
If a Jedi has come for you, Solar, it wasn't my doing.
You won't get away with betraying the Republic, Dr. Tarnus.
The name is Lord Tarnus. I've shed that old skin. I have no time for this nonsense. Finish a pointless battle. Coruscant's fate
How is a
is already
Sith
sealed.
masquerading as a doctor on Coruscant?
Surrender, you scum. We got you surrounded.
Open fire! That's hysterical. I want to pick it, but I won't, because that's also kind of stupid.
Nice of you to join the party.
Wouldn't miss it. Kill them all!
See, he does it for us. It's fine. Oh my god. That animation ended real nice. I don't think it does that animation on the Sith. Should attempt at humor. Yeah. One of the names just said fart. Yeah, it's stupid. Guaranteed you the writer's a millennial. I guarantee you. As a millennial, I can guarantee you this.
Can't believe it. We
There's
just took down
no
Saw.
way the writer for that
Black
line is
Sun
any
won't
older
forget
than
that
I am.
anytime soon. We lost some good
Or-
soldiers, but this victory
Well,
gives
no.
their deaths meaning.
Younger. Or older than a millennial. It's just like the two ends of the spectrum. He's probably between the ages of like 25 and like 40, is what I'm trying to say. The writer for that. Guaranteed.
Your men fought bravely. You should be proud.
Thanks for leading this mission. Black Sun will have reinforcements here soon. Any sign of the man you came to rescue?
He's starting to sound familiar the more I hear him
We
speak.
intercepted Solar's holocall to Tarnus. Can't believe he's a Sith. But that's not the worst news. The planet prison prototype here at the lab? A fake. Tarnus stole the real planet prison.
Told you this was some fucking Star Control 2 slave shield shit. I'll kill him. It feels weird to pick this as a Jedi, it really does. I'd gladly say this is almost anyone else. As a Jedi, this feels weird to pick. This is why I'm gonna be maining my fucking Sith. So I could just be more honest about how I feel.
Trace that holocall you intercepted. Use it to locate our Sith's base of operations.
Sith space
Already working on it.
operation.
We
Oh.
need you back at the Senate Tower. Kira out.
Sounds like your work is just starting. We won't hold you up. Goodbye, Jedi.
This voice actor, I'm pretty confident, is from Fairly Odd Parents. You know who I'm talking about? What's his name? Fairly Odd Parents characters. List of characters. Help us personalize your experience. I'm a kid. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Wasn't paying attention. Adults. Does it look like one of these? No. 30-year-old Timmy. 23-year-old Timmy. Isn't that just Drake Bell? That's just Drake Bell. Character I'm looking for isn't on here. Villain? No. Alien? No. I'm thinking of the right show, right? Fairies? No. Villains? Doug Dimmadome. No, it's not him. Dinkelberg. Families? No. Pretty sure it was an adult, but he's not listed here. Timmy Turner, 60 years old. Jorgen von Strang. That's a great name, by the way. Doug Dimmadome from Dimsdale. Dimmadome. Auntie Wanda, Auntie Cosmos. I remember that episode. Dark Laser. Where is the person I'm oh, is it this one? Yeah. I found him. That's right. The Catman guy. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, it's Adam West playing himself. Oh my god. They replaced Adam West. Someone else is playing Adam West now. But yeah, it's this guy. Let me show you. I'm pretty confident it's this guy right here. That's the guy. That's the voice actor I just heard. Pretty confident. It sounded just like him. Oh, no wonder he was replaced. He's dead. I clicked on him. Alright. Apparently some guy, Jeff Bennett, replaced him in everything. Just like how there's like a rip-off Iroh, we have a rip-off Adam West, apparently. Adam West was the first live Batman. Okay. Yeah, I'm 26, so I don't know anything about that. That's for like probably 80-year-olds to know. Or something. So that doesn't really affect me. Play the mayor and Family Guy called Mayor West. There's more information that will be lost with time. It's so funny the older I get, and then meeting younger people who just don't know, like, what to me is such a simple fucking thing that I've known, like, my entire life. And I meet someone that's, like, 5 years younger, and they're like, what's that? I've never heard of that. I can't think of any, like, of the little ones. Wait, no. Well, I'm sure I can. Just think about, like, a fucking... Like, there's that one VTuber. Alright, this is a much more, a much less dark example. Think of that one VTuber, the Rat in HoloLive. She is like a fucking complete zoomer or something, or at least she acts like one. Who knows? But she doesn't know anything. Like, at all. There was like a whole thing where she was being shown stuff that is so obvious to me. And she didn't know what, like, any of it was. What was his name in this game? Like, the character? Oh, I don't know. He's gone. He's back there somewhere. That wasn't a main character. That was just, like, some sort of police chief guy.
Sith, working as my chief scientist. How can I defend the Republic if I can't trust my own people?
Watch me Shoujo? I don't watch me Shoujo.
Vanished along with the planet prison. They're all traitors too.
I watch YouTube. I watch what YouTube shows me, and YouTube shows me Niji Sanji EN and HoloLive EN. Sometimes they try showing me the Japanese ones, and then I find the triple dot next to that, and I say, "Don't show me this ever again." I can't specify why. Like, I just want to tell them, bro, if it's not English, don't show it to me. I don't. Do you show me people speaking French? No, you don't. Do you show me someone speaking Chinese? No, you don't. Don't show me someone speaking Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. Do I watch videos with Japanese titles? No, I don't.
The Sith want us to panic. Don't give in to fear.
Tarnus will use the planet prison against Coruscant.
So?
He could trap us here forever. Paralyze the Republic by holding us hostage. You're our only hope of stopping
This doesn't sound as impressive or scary to me, having played Star Control 2. Okay? That's like the whole plot point of Star Control 2. And it's really, like, it was scary then. But that was like 20 plus years ago that game came out, you know? Like, this is like 10, 12 years. I'm not as scared of a slave shield anymore. Personally. You get an evacuation? That sounds retarded.
I'll stop him, General, but I need to know where he is.
If you can put a slave shield up,
I just traced that
you can take a
holocron
slave
intercepted
shield
from
down.
Black Sun base. Tarnus was
It's not
communicating commanding
permanent.
Sector 439.
Justicar territory. Tarnus knows we're not welcome there. Justicar
And it protects you more than it hurts you.
They took over a sector, cut ties with the rest of Coruscant.
Probably.
They don't like visitors.
It's 4 a.m. by 20 to 4. You mean 10 to 4. Because it's 49 right now, not 39. Anyway, good night, Pilgrim.
You called them vigilantes. Explain.
Many Justicars are ex-Republic military who came home to find gangsters controlling their neighborhoods. They believe the Republic abandoned Coruscant to crime, so they've taken matters into their own hands. Justicars are well trained and armed, but they don't concern me. It's the Sith Lord I'm worried about.
Right.
You shouldn't face Tarnus alone. I may only be a Padawan, but I can help you.
You were a Padawan when I was a Padawan, and then I beat you tonight. That sounds weird.
With this much at stake, 2 Jedi are better than 1.
True.
Stop Tarnus before he uses the planet prison against us. The fate of the Republic rests on your shoulders, Jedi.
Why?
May the
Why does the
Force
fate of the Republic rest on our shoulders? Because Coruscant might be protected with a slave shield? I really don't see what's so bad about this. Oh, also, I can get new mods. Let's do that. Get some mods. What is this? Oh, it's my Epic Games receipts from claiming free games. I was like, why do I have so many emails? It's Epic. Epic. Whoa. Chiss. So funny seeing Chiss on the Republic side. God, this hair is so popular. What the fuck is this? Oh, I thought that was her Montrals, bro. It's like a jacket. It's weird. What do these characters look like? Who's behind the hood? This is Zabrak. Floating holocron. Some mount. Some dude. My UI's in the way. Alright, I'm done. I was just curious. I have the Kira Carson now. Likes being funny, getting involved, mocking and defeating the Empire. Dislikes bullying, acting like a mercenary, cooperating with Sith. So far, she's not that bad. So far. Out of all the... This is the final Republic class story that I have to do. Out of all the Republic class stories, I think the best companion that I've seen given so far is Nadia. And Empire side, I've seen like half of them so far. No, I've seen more than half of them. Most of them just suck. I can't think of any that stand out to me right now as being good.
This side of the galaxy.
Like, they're all just like really bad. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wham.
Appreciate your business.
Bop. That was hardly an improvement. But I guess any number is a good number now, here, at this point in the game. This is where getting a Datacron that gives you +10 to all stats actually really matters. At the beginning of the game, where you have no stats anyway. Doesn't matter as much at the end of the game. Just like a little icing on the cake. Alright, and then this belt is rating 50, so it's still better. There's also all the rating 17, level 17 gear that I have sitting around. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Replace it with that. There you go. Level 14. I'm probably able to finish Coruscant without any grinding. I think I'll do that. Mainly because I want to unlock just as many of these flashpoints as possible so that I don't queue the Accels. And the reason why I don't want to queue the Accels... It's still the only one I can queue, by the way. I don't want to queue the Accels. I'm still going to queue random. Because... Not because it's slow or annoying to do. Because everybody else finds it slow and annoying to do. And so it's hard to keep a group functioning in it. Because people are just... They're in a rush. Was there anything else I wanted to do here? I upgraded my mods. I could maybe pull out some level 17 shit in preparation, because I have level 17 DPS gear. Gloves. Bracers. I don't use focuses. Boots. Torso. Another torso. And that's it. Okay. Which means the rest of that shit can just be sold, because there's nobody else that I'm ever going to level. So, I'll just sell this stuff. I've been trying to sell artifact gear on the market. It doesn't sell for very well, though. Like, it's really hard to sell it, and then you don't get that much money out of it. It's, like, not worth the effort. I could just go do, like, some sort of, like, quick mission that is less effort than actually setting up the sale and selling it. And make that same amount of money faster. Personally. You do not have a ship. Well, fuck you too. Bring me back. Beam me down, Scotty. That's an interesting way to do Satel's armor. Almost looks Sithy when it's black. Where are we going? Somewhere through the taxi.
Welcome. Please select an available travel.
Yeah, Justicar territory. Right. Coruscant. AKA Daytime Nar Shaddaa. Holy shit, it's already been 3 hours? What the fuck? I feel like I've been streaming for an hour. What the fuck? Alright, that's crazy. Alright, we're here. I am about to be out of water. So I'm gonna go get some more of that, and then we'll blaze through here. Coruscant's already most of the way done, I think. Probably. Be right back. That's what I'm saying. Verb. I'm back. I return. Come back in. I just popped out to not waste my... What's it called? My XP boost. I'm back. Hi, Shinigami. I went down to get water, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make more tea. Because I remembered that I woke up like really early this morning. I was actually able to start stream early because I woke up early. That means I need more caffeine. Okay, now I have to run all the way over there. That'll be fun. Any new perks? No. Not yet. How are you doing, Shinigami? I hit the wrong button so many times. Like that. I was trying to hit I. I hit U. Hitting I is like the hardest thing for me, I swear to God. Yeah, that's O. That's P. That's I. I just start mashing my keyboard for every button generally around I to try to get it. Tired, haven't slept yet. Fun. I assume you have like a very nocturnal sleeping schedule then if you haven't slept and it's 2:13 p.m. Otherwise, that would probably mean you've been up for like 30 plus hours, like 30 to 40, maybe closer to 40. I have no idea. I can't math. Yeah. Haven't slept yet. Usually, it's not something you hear in the middle of the day. Usually, you hear that like at the beginning of the day. You know, like 6 a.m. Oh shit! I haven't slept yet. Like on a normal schedule, 2 p.m. would be a lot more concerning. Like, oh shit. Or even 10 a.m. What are you doing instead of sleeping? I love this. I recognize where I am, literally just because every time I come here on every character, these walls are not spawned in until you come over that hill. It's so reliable. Happens every time. No mounts allowed. Can't mount here. Why not? Who made this rule? I was inside of a like layer of Coruscant a moment ago, and I'm inside of a layer of Coruscant now.
There, good as new.
Oh, this will be a momentary fight. Ah! Hanging out with a lesbian friend. I love how we have to specify that. When I played ESO, I had a friend. I called her my lesbian girlfriend. Which was funnier when I said it. Because when she said it, she called me her straight boyfriend, which just made no sense to most people. But when I got funnier reactions though. Lesbian girlfriend. Like, what does that even mean?
Jedi, thank the stars.
No,
I
thank
don't see
me.
a planet prison anywhere. That's not good.
We've been such fools. Darnus, he's a Sith.
I know.
I've come to stop him. What happened here?
My hair's caught.
Tricked us. Said your Jedi were going to shut the project down. Told us to bring the planet prison here. Keep it safe. Thought
Keep
we
it secret.
were
Keep it
saving the
safe.
Republic. We brought Darnus.
How do you save the Republic?
Turned
With
on
a
us.
slave shield.
Killed everyone.
Oh my god, this guy's really getting into it. Damn.
I need to know where Tarnus went.
Don't
No. But he took the planet prison. Prototype creates a massive heat signature when activated. Run a thermal scan. You'll find TARDIS. Planet prison needs time to build the power. Enough
if
time
I was dying on the ground...
Save Coruscant.
Poor man. He didn't deserve this. I'll run a thermal scan from one
That's
of these
debatable.
terminals. Come on.
If I was dying on the ground, the last thing I would want to do is answer someone's questions. Like, oh, what's the bad guy doing? Where'd the bad guy? I need to know where the bad guy go. Every single time, they're always like, oh, you must help. You must save them. I'm sorry, I'm dying. At least I can tell you this. Like, no, if I was dying, I'd be like, fuck you, I'm dying. I'm not gonna tell you shit. Like, it's about to stop being my problem. So, like, how about you, like, leave me alone to die or help me? At least try. Fuck your information. If I die, that's not gonna matter at all to me. I'm not gonna tell you.
Thermal scan. Oh, the technician wasn't kidding. Something's really lighting up. Tracking. Here we go. Sector 167, coordinates 8863. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The signal's coming from the ruins of the Jedi Temple.
If the planet prison has been activated, we don't have much time.
The temple ruins are in a hazard zone called the Works. People go in, but don't come out.
No,
There's
they're
an
not.
elevator down to the Works near here. Hope you're ready for anything, because that's about
That's
as
not
much
where
as
the
I know.
temple ruins are. What? The temple ruins is its own area.
If a Sith can get down there, so can we.
Let's hope we get down there. in
Also,
one
the
piece.
elevator isn't near here. It's on the opposite side of the area.
Let's do this.
But yeah. The Works. Yeah, so like, that's the elevator to the Works, and that leads to the Works, but that's not the Jedi Temple. The Jedi Temple is its own fucking zone. I'm level 15 now. Zen. Enter a Zen state. Grants alacrity. I know what that is. That's Berserk. It's just the exact opposite. Zen. Lance. Sunder, that goes there. I know what that is. Heroic moment. Saber Ward goes there. No, there. There you go. I know where these skills go. I recognize them. I'm officially in my spec. Okay. Get me out of here. Work sector. Oh, cool. I could just do this. Are you Zen or are you out? I don't recognize this reference. I don't recognize this.
The robes are gonna smell.
Shut up. I've like evolved to this point where I'm so sick of running through the same planets over and over again. No matter what the cost is, I'm always just using quick travel. Oh, but it's so nice to also have every single one of the class buffs. That's very nice. Thank you. That looks fun to breathe in. You know what air always looks fun to breathe in? Air that has a color. Like air that you can see because there's stuff in it coloring it. That's when you want to breathe it in. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what the stupid fuck? Yeah, it's not in the Works. I knew it wasn't in the Works. They're just having me run through the Works to the taxi. I could have just teleported to a taxi that I already had access to and then flown down there. I could be there already. I didn't have to run through the entire Works to get to the Works taxi specifically. That's not how this works. What? The fuck? The story explained this process terribly. Because I'm about to literally see the taxi map.
Vehicle paths are currently open for
Yeah,
business.
so it has to pass through here, but I could just teleport it back up to this one and then come down through here. I would already be
Have
there.
a safe and pleasant stay.
And if I have to take a taxi out of the works to another area, then it's not in the works anymore. So slow. Up we go. I've only been to the Jedi Temple location here once. Sorry that that's not how this works meme. I don't know if I know what that meme is, actually. I can watch things popping in. The skybox was there, and things started popping in. Amazed they don't just render like a flat texture until they pop everything in behind the texture, like a gate or something. And then just like animate the gate opening when you arrive after everything's loaded in. Instead of just flat out showing the skybox where there should be textures and objects. I'm here. Jedi Temple. I forget. Okay, no. I was like, is this an instance? I don't remember. It is not. That's neat. It's a pretty neat spot. It's like one of the only places in the whole game that looks like this. And it's not even an instance. Excuse me. The other one that I know of, I think, is an instance. Yeah, it is. Ah.
You're fine.
Excuse me. You're fine, she says. Like she can hear me complaining. Yeah. Note of reflection. Usually every time you see purple, it's a note of reflection, but right now it can be something else. Yeah.
There. Good as new.
Oh my god, that is not what I was expecting that to look like, lit up. It's like a guy with a blindfold on.
I'm departing Coruscant now, Father. The planet prison deploys in minutes. The Republic will have no choice but to surrender.
You return to me as a hero of the Empire, my son. Our victory is complete.
I wouldn't count on that.
What's this, Tarnis? A loose end? For shame.
Have you come to die, Jedi?
Yo, all your Sith friends are gonna watch you die.
Don't do this, Tarnis. You can still surrender.
You'll forgive me if I don't offer you the same opportunity.
Channel your rage, my son.
I do forgive
Don't
you.
let this Jedi steal your moment of triumph.
Your blood flows through my veins, Father. I cannot fail.
Alright, now watch him fail. Oh my god. That whole intro to that fight was just glitching the fuck out. Oh, I forgot, I don't have my buff. So my equivalent of Massacre doesn't... Well, it uses way more of my energy than I'm used to. The fact that the names are all different for everything is weird. I'm just gonna keep calling it Massacre and Rage, because that's what it is. Alright, Sith, how's it going?
Jedi filth. You have killed my son.
Yeah, want me to kill another one?
With a life, my master. I swear it.
I'll kill your apprentice
You have
too.
no idea what you have unleashed, Jedi. There's no place in the galaxy to hide from my wrath.
I don't fear you. come find me whenever you like.
Yeah.
I will inflict unimaginable suffering on your people. Billions will die because of you. We already control
Doesn't
your
sound like
secret
it.
weapon facilities. All that power is ours now. My son's death will be avenged on the entire Republic, and you will bow down before I let you die.
I see where your son got his overconfidence. You'll die, just like he did.
My hatred makes me stronger than you can possibly know. Tell your pathetic masters that Darth Undral has returned. This time, there will be no mercy.
Such a charmer. I miss him already. The planet prison is officially scrap metal. Looks like we saved Coruscant.
Also, who thought a planet prison would be a good idea? Like, the name. I think the name enough would be enough to, like, for someone to be like, oh, maybe that's not a good thing that a doctor would make.
Now we have a new problem. Darth Angral.
At least we won't get bored. Much as I'm enjoying these toxic ruins, maybe we should get back to the Senate Tower.
That dude was probably like 2 levels higher than me. I didn't even notice. Let me just confirm that I'm going all the way back right now. Okay, I am. Just make sure I don't teleport away. It turns out there was someone here that I needed to speak to. Because that would be very inconvenient to learn after the fact. Well, that's already all Coruscant. And I barely unlocked Hammer Station during it. Go. So we're about to swap to flashpoints, maybe. There's actually, I might need to do something else here. Yeah, I haven't... What is this, 3 fucking missions and that's it? I'm completing 3 missions here? For the whole class story? As part of an objective, I need to complete more. I might as well do it on this character. Because it would, like, help the grind, I guess. But then, like, I also don't need as many flashpoints, but I'm gonna have to do 8 anyway.
Not even the Jedi Council.
We sensed it for weeks, General. If you'd told us of your secret project, we might have averted this disaster.
Here she is, hero of Coruscant. Glad to have you back.
Coruscant is safe, but I had to destroy the planet prison and kill Tarnus.
Yes, we've heard. We also know Tarnus was the son of Darth Angral.
Republic comm channels are being flooded with threats from that maniac.
I like Darth Angry. He's very angry.
Have either of you faced this man before? I don't know him.
Darth Angral personally led the forces that sacked Coruscant in the last war.
He was furious when the Emperor signed.
I thought that was Malgus.
Looks like he's back to finish what he started.
Wasn't that Malgus? Or was Malgus just there? Because Malgus walked into the temple before anybody else.
Authorize a military response.
For good reason. Neither the Republic nor the Jedi are prepared for another war. We would lose. Billions would die.
And if the enemy turns our weapons against us, billions will die. Tarnus transmitted the details of all our top-secret projects to his father. We traced that transmission to the planet Ord Mantell. Darth Angral must have a base there. I need you to find it.
That's weird, considering that's the starter planet for the non-Force users.
This is a crisis the entire Jedi Order should deal with, don't you think?
There simply aren't enough of us to handle every threat we're facing.
This is a very important one.
And so do I. This mission is yours.
I'm going too. Master Kawix left me here to help.
Agreed. Take Kira. Train and protect her like she's your own Padawan.
That's weird.
You expect me to save the Republic, defeat Darth Angral, and train this Padawan at the same time?
The Force has brought you together for a reason. Kira stays with you.
We'll get to know each other.
What?
That'll be nice.
I must inform the Council of these developments. Travel safely, young Jedi. May the Force be with you.
Oh my god.
All I've ever wanted was to protect the Republic. I was stationed here when the Empire attacked Coruscant. Saw the Jedi Temple destroyed. All those Padawans and Masters cut down. I started these weapon projects in their honor.
And you almost got Coruscant slave shielded because you're an idiot.
Good intentions won't stop Darth Angral.
I already have one of our best starships waiting for you at the spaceport. Your astromech droid is prepping it for takeoff. There's civil war on Ord Mantell. It's a no-fly zone. Dock at the orbital station there and contact me.
That's so weird that they're sending me there. Like, that's not the next planet. So what the fuck are we going there for? I don't know. But let's go to my ship. Have my epic ship introduction cutscene without any music. Meet the droid on my ship. And then cue some flashpoints. Or something, I don't really know. Because, again, like, I've completed still only 2 out of 8. Hope this other one counts. Killed half the enemies I need to kill, I just haven't done any of the fucking missions. I feel like the planet story wouldn't progress it much quicker either, quite frankly. I don't know. I'll go complete this and then I'll figure it out from there. There's like enough missions here to complete a lot of them pretty easy, I think. The enemies part, that would be the fun part. Another 50 enemies. But I'll deal with that after. For now, I go to my ship. Come to me, ship. Or will I come to you? Like, there's a lot of missions that are literally just like around here. And around here, there's not a lot of enemies. I could also just pick some of the heroics here, but that's like even more difficult. Coruscant give you a set? It hasn't been giving me a set, I know that. Alright. Into my hangar. There she is. Yeah, so the Sith have the same ship. The Jedi have the same ship, but the non-Force users have different ships. Weird. I feel like they would have paid more attention to, like, making Jedi varied. But I guess not. So this is just the Jedi ship. It's not the consular ship, it's the Jedi ship. That. Into the sky. They played the same sound effect twice, and it's just the flying away sound effect. First one they muted a little bit more, since they knew you weren't actually going to be blasting away yet. Up, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Don't care about that. Oh, that's this ship again. Something below me? Yep. A conversation with... Oh my god, the vendor's over there now? You put it in a different place, depending on your class story. That's weird. My droid!
We make a good team, T7. I get the feeling there's tough times ahead. I'm glad you're up for the challenge.
how does a... How can a droid approve or disapprove of what I'm doing? It's an astromech droid. How can it have an opinion? Strange.
Come in, Coruscant Control. Requesting permission to launch.
Permission granted, Master Jedi. Coordinates to Ord Mantell have been uploaded to your Navicomputer. Good hunting.
Yay. Level 16. Oh my god. Now there's more dialogue. Didn't really get anything from that. I can put this away. There you go. A lot of level 25 shit to sort through after. No one's gonna need this. Nobody needs this many belts. What else? I have 2 boots. No one's gonna need 2 boots. Oh, there's another belt. I'll keep that one. It's themed. Gloves. Level 33 boots. This is my level 25 stuff. The rest of this is just gonna be sold. Yep. Cargo. Normal cargo. There you go. Now, dialogue and vendor. Kira, I see you're going in the front. It's always someone in the front.
So, ground rules? Master Kuix let me do whatever, long as I wasn't in her way.
I'm not her.
Do what I do and you'll be fine.
We make it up as we go. Nifty. Question 2. What's my job on the ship? Hate standing around, makes me antsy.
That's a big ship. There's plenty of work. Do what comes naturally.
Reprogram the computer to call me Master? Done. We'd better get moving. Let's go save the galaxy.
Okay. Now the droid has more dialogue. He's over here.
Is there something you need to tell me?
You've been around for 100 years?
How old are you?
150 years ago. Wow.
So just how many partners have you had?
Ooh, okay. Zalo's the one that was killed by Malgus. I know that guy. He must have been weak.
Why didn't the Sith destroy you when they killed Master Zalo?
Darth Malgus equals bad man. Well, I know he's still going by the current update because he was in a trailer.
Do you even know where to find him?
I hate the way they type the astromech droid speech. It's weird to read. It's not as simple as just reading it and making sense of it. Hi, Sorcerer. How's it going? Let's see. I'm going back down to Coruscant because I have shit I have to do there. There's only you here. Is there? I don't think there is. I see several viewers on my dashboard. When it's only me here, it would show, at least on my dashboard, 0 viewers. Yeah, see, Shinigami's here. It hasn't shown 0 today. Maybe later. Oh shit, I still need to sell stuff. I can do that. Here, no, not there. I don't know if I can access those. Down here? I never come down here. I feel like when the game was new, you would have spent a lot of time down here.
Jedi, glad to see you're getting some real gear.
Speaking of real gear, buy my gear. You need to answer a question with 2,500 words. I did 400 today. I think that says 400. It's so hard to read some words now that they added this fucking like emote reaction thing. Dude, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Let me bring it onto my screen. Dude. So like this 400 down here was like blocked by this fucking emote thing. And like so when someone types a long sentence, you could see the last part will get covered up. And so like I have to guess at what it is now. Because that makes sense. Right? That's how we do this. Yeah. Apparently. Okay. So I still, part of Galactic Seasons, I need to kill another 50 enemies here. And I need to do another 6 missions. I only got credit for 2 missions from the class story. I'll type less. Well, it's not a you problem. It's a YouTube problem. How should I do this? Find the planet story and do that. I don't know if that will be 6 missions though. It will get me to kill things. I don't know where to start the planet story. Well, actually, I think I might. I think it was over here. Maybe. Wait, is that it? Up there? I think I see it. Oh yeah, that's it. I remember it. Wish I could at least move it. Move that fucking reaction thing. Or I don't know. There's no options to control it. They just put it in the fucking chat. And then just have it naturally cover the text of the most recent message? Like, what kind of stupid decision is that? Did nobody fucking look at it? Like what it looks like in a dashboard? I don't know what it looks like not in the dashboard, right? Because I don't look at my actual stream page. And I don't watch streams, but let me open my actual stream. Shut up, me. No, even there, even in the stream page, it would do the same thing, would it not? Yeah, it would. What is this? Who made this decision? You're stupid. I've done this planet series before, thing. I know what it is. I'm just gonna pick the normal first option over and over again. So this will get me XP. This character is actually going to get a fair amount of XP because of all the things I have to do, but that's fine. Better this character than any other. I know how to play this character because it's basically a marauder. It's just Jedi. It's a Jedi marauder. Yep. Okay. Alright. I don't know how many quests this is actually going to be. But I'll just do like the whole planet series and we'll see what's remaining for the Galactic Seasons objectives. Because otherwise you would just do this with like heroics as like a level 80. But so long as this one's going through, might as well. Is 400 a lot of words? I haven't had to write like an essay in forever. Watch you a guy called D-Factor, Apollodian, oh my god. Having a stroke? And Dr. Disrespect. I don't know who any of those are. But, cool. I don't watch a lot of videos or streams.
Are currently open for business.
I watch a lot of videos. That's not true. I watch plenty of videos. A lot of it's just like listening to music. But I definitely don't watch a lot of streams. I've only ever really watched one streamer. And that was a guy called Klopoyar. Klopoyar? Klopoyar? He said it with an accent. Klopoyar on Twitch. That was his name. And I have a shirt I have his shirt. He has like a merch shirt. I donated 20 bucks. And whenever you donate 20 or more, he personally mails you a shirt. I found that crazy. I would never do that. That sounds like so much work. He probably can transport himself though. I can't get to a fucking post office. I don't have boxes or any. I don't know how to mail. You think I know how to send mail? I don't know how to send mail. That's why I could never do that. Did you watch? Because I'm far away from my main PC, I don't have proper desks to play with. Notebook. I know a lot of people, I've met a lot of people that like watch streams specifically when they cannot play games. Usually it's because they don't have a PC at all yet, and then like they get a PC, and then they just completely stop watching streams, like altogether. Which is understandable. I see how there could be entertainment in watching what you can't play, and then when you can play it, it's like, why would you watch it? Although that's still a thing people do, but yeah. Tenma. I don't know who Tenma is. Tenma. Tenma. That sounds like those D's nuts jokes, like lead up. That's what that sounds like. You know? Like Tenma. Like Sugma. Like that. A VTuber. Oh. This VTuber has a semi-unfortunate name. Also clipping that. It's a really unfortunate name, is it not? Like, it sounds like a lead up to a D's Nuts joke. It does. Like, I was really, honestly, given that this is the internet, for a moment there, I was unsure if there was like a got him coming after that, you know? Like, I couldn't figure it out in my head. That's why I kept saying it. I was like, Tenma? Tenma what? What is Tenma? Tenma. Tenma. Oh, is this the quest with the children? This is the quest with the children. I think. I was either here or on Corellia, and it looks like it was here. There's the button. Also, scavenge. Oh god, conquest, completion. Oh my god, I just got so many things. XP boost. Is this all better than what I'm wearing? It's the same rating, but it's just straight up all better. So, but it's only better for a little bit until the next mods. But I'm also equipping some prototype stuff before the next mods. Where the fuck's my companion? Have I been running around without a companion this whole fucking time?
For anything.
Anything?
Guess you like me after all.
Whoa.
Thanks. Now that's what I call a gift. Now that's what I call a gift. Now that's what I call a gift.
Okay. Now that's what I call a gift. Now that's... Oh my god, dude. Because I'm a marauder, I keep trying to press the buttons to use my endgame rotation. Especially the more skills I get and the more I start to recognize the hotbar. And then I keep fucking up because it's like... I can't do that rotation. I'm still missing half the skills in that rotation. Fuck. And I don't have the buffs yet, so the current skills don't even work the way that they will. If that makes any sense. Scavenge. Do I need to do this? No. Oh god, I thought it despawned. It did not. I don't need to do this. I'm doing it, but I don't need to. One time I did this, I had a stealth class. First time, the first and only time I've ever done this quest, I had a stealth class. Which was very convenient. But I don't have that anymore. It allowed me to sneak by things and not repeat fights. Oh my god, it's that chocolate person. He's here. He's come. It's the children!
Hey, what are you doing? Get away from that!
Your mom, kid!
This is our water supply, and we like it broken. Now get lost.
The Hydra...
No, we...
Mm-hmm.
Just...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, bye-bye, kids. We're going all the way back now, right? Yeah, let me teleport before this shit respawns. If these guys are back, these guys will be back in a second. Okay. Roll tool. Karita. It's a human. I don't know why, but I take entertainment from watching how everybody names their characters. I'm next to the old galactic market. If you want 5 million credit and you are low B, come and get it. Good luck. Yeah, no. Your buns are huge. What the fuck? Oh, he's talking to an NPC. I see. That's, well, no, I don't see. That's fucking weird. I also use this as background noise. A lot of people do that. Because I never stop talking. Like, ever.
All Coruscant systems
unless I'm listening to talking.
You flawlessly applied my...
A common, really common thing that I encountered while streaming on Twitch is that people would just put my stream on in the background and just listen and then go to bed. Especially because I used to stream from like, oh god, like I'd wake up at like 4 p.m., go start streaming and stop at like 7 a.m. for the longest timer. I just have some sort of schedule like that. So people like put it on and then just listen to it for the entire time that they slept. And I never understood that.
I'm here to help.
Because, well, usually I'd be playing games where I'd start yelling. And I'd just be like, why?
I'm a Jedi, not...
How do you listen to someone yelling?
We need to act... I suppose...
And go to sleep to that? How do you do that? I could never do that. If I hear, like, a little bit of talking or, like, any noise at all, if there's, like, a little bit of light, I cannot sleep. I don't know how they do it. How are we doing on this? Oh, kill me. Fucking Christ. Oh, I am so annoyed right now. If I could fucking read, I would know that the planet story wouldn't count to this anyway. And the class story wouldn't either. None of those class missions counted at all. It's repeatable, exploration, or bonus missions. Fucking kill myself. These are giving me excuses to kill enemies, but these are not what I'm looking for. Alright, let's look for exploration missions or something then. Fucking Christ. That is a side mission, not an exploration mission. I need the little plus symbol. That is so annoying. Oh my god. Just wasted my time.
Master Jedi, I was raised there.
Uh-huh.
That's trophy. I'm sorry, now I represent.
Uh-huh. I know this quest.
Because my
Okay. Okay. Alright. I know this one. That'll be one. You, what do you want?
What do you know? Agent Yorkson, SI. I need help now.
Sis.
That's I can. I once tried.
Where does that lead? I guess to another place entirely. Okay. Oh my god. Of course. I don't know what to do with that planet quest now. Guess I'll figure it out. Coruscanti Battler Belt. Coruscanti Battler Boots. Okay. I have to go a little out of my way to complete this one. This would have just been simpler to do as heroics. This would have been simpler to just go on my main and do heroics, like twice. Floating has a nice way to sleep with it in the background, but not streams recorded videos on combat missions. Oh, I can't not type less. Well, I mean, that's fine. I'm not a zoomer. I can read long messages, so long as YouTube doesn't block them. I'm just making the same choices. I have these quests like memorized. However, there's another quest over here, right? That's just a normal side mission. It has to be specifically exploration missions. Or specifically repeatable missions. Or specifically bonus missions. So that's great. Can't wait till this is done. Don't like this. Don't like this objective. Not at all. What a fucking name. Return. No problem. My pleasure. Okay, does that count? Did that one count? Yes, that one counted. Hooray. Alright, 5 more of those kinds of missions.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Galactic Market Taxi. I think there's a,
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I think I know of an Explo mission or two there. What? Like, right at the beginning of it. Why we are away from home I miss the most. I don't know what that means. When we... Okay, that makes more sense now. I think. When we are away from home I miss the most. Okay. Something about missing home. I have arrived at my destination. What kind of fucking name is Kidda Kush? What is your name, lady? I destroyed English here? Well, that's fine. Wait, anything up here? No. Okay. Why I am away? Are you looking for the word wow? Like while? Is that the word you're looking for?
It's an honor. I've.
Why when I am...
I'll know if you're.
Smell that? Cheap Rhodian ale and desperation. I'd recognize those aromas anywhere.
Why? Why would you recognize those aromas anywhere? I'm tired? I see that. Zuki!
I can.
Uh-huh.
You don't want...
Your baby.
Yeah. I don't think I did this the first time. I just talked to him. No, and then I fought him. This time just force persuade. That will make it easier. Typing and reading messed up my mind. Yeah.
Don't know what you said.
Words are like that. 17. Dude, I almost entirely replaced the blue gear that I had just gotten. Yeah, it was almost the exact pieces as the blue gear. That's cool. Okay. I don't remember if there's more Explo missions here. If there are, they'll be this way. There's one right there, immediately. Oh, is this the one where his wife left him? It is.
What?
Yeah, this is the one where his wife left him and lied to him. And then you find her, and then she tries to convince you to go back and lie to him while she runs away or something. Like, bro, why don't you just tell his ass you're fucking leaving? Don't be such a lying, deceitful little bitch. Have you tried that? The answer is obviously no. Talking about Adam Smith. Who's Adam Smith? What is Adam Smith? Fucking Portuguese. Portuguese! Oh yeah, that's what you speak in Brazil. I forget that a lot of the time. Like, if I think hard enough about Brazil, I will remember they speak Portuguese. But it's so easy to just forget when you're not actively thinking about what a country on the opposite side of your hemisphere speaks, when everyone else around them speaks Spanish, and then just forget that they don't speak Spanish. Like, it's really easy to forget that. Especially because I never hear Portuguese, ever. That also helps. Portugal itself is very forgettable. What do you think of when you think of the Iberian Peninsula? You think of Spain, right? All right, here's the lying bitch.
I'm here to see a friend of mine.
Oh wait, no, she gets the lying bitch. I forgot.
Thank you for considering Hanera's dance troupe
Ew.
for your entertainment needs.
Nautilin.
How may I please you this day?
Nick's worried about you. He asked me to get you out of here.
Blast it. I should have known. I'm afraid you've wasted your time. I'm not here against my will.
Nick said you were brought here by the guild.
I'm sorry, I should have told Nick the truth. I was just hoping to spare his feelings. Life with him was miserable. Not only were we barely scraping by, but I was fed up. His jealousy was driving me crazy.
I hate
Didn't
this
want me
lady.
talking to anyone or going out. Life here is... it's better.
Spare his feelings by making him think you were kidnapped and forced to work as a fucking prostitute. How do you save someone's feelings like that?
Your mate probably needs to hear this.
I know, I should have realized he would never just let me go. Could you please tell Nick I was shipped off Coruscant?
She admits that she was wrong and then tries to double down. No, fuck you. You're going back.
One way or another.
You'd really make me, wouldn't you?
That's right.
You should be an enforcer for the guild.
Just
I'll go
be
back to him.
honest.
I just... let me get my things. I'm going.
Good, bitch. Thank you. Have a nice day. Think I'm better at English than in Spanish? Yeah, me too. Although there's a pretty good reason why that's the case for me, but yeah, me too. In fact, I'm better in English than any other language. Like, if you hear me speak any other language, you'd think that I couldn't speak any other language. That's probably because I can't speak any other language. But I did watch Dora as a kid, so I know how to count to 10, kind of. I know muy bien Muy bien. I know that. I know, might be it. The Dora theme song's going through my head, but I'm not remembering any Spanish words. I know puta is bitch, I think. Oh yeah. Why can I see fly text through the wall? That's weird. I understand Spanish is similar with a lot of Brazilian Portuguese. I can't understand fucking anything, bro. Doesn't matter how much you expose me to a language. I might pick up like a little bit of like understanding like something like, hey, you know, I keep hearing these words in this context like all the time. But I still won't know what it means. Of course, I'm not actively trying to learn it. Prostitute is the same, people might argue. Yeah. Specifics. Wait. Am I going the right way? Oh, yes, I am. Okay. I took a Spanish class in high school, but I really didn't want to learn Spanish, so I don't know any Spanish. I once tried to kind of teach myself Italian, but then I realized I will never fucking, like, have a permanent friend that speaks Italian, so what's the point? Because I can't speak it, and that makes it hard to learn it. So... Yep. Okay.
Just glad you two worked everything out.
Indeed. I hope.
It was the least...
It's good.
Yep. Alright, that's another one. What, 4 more? 3 more. Okay. Virginia Italian is kind of easy to learn. Dude, I've literally, like, everything that I learned about it after trying to kind of learn it for like 2 months is just out of my head entirely. I don't remember anything that I tried to teach myself of it. What I do remember is shit like memes from VR chat. Rana, I know you wish no further. Who's Rana again? Rana. Future of Tython. Oh, the fuck this bitch. Oh, okay, thanks. The stupid Twillick. Learn English by watching movies. Watch Black Hawk Down more than 100 times. Impressive. My problem with learning... Here's my problem, and I think here's the same problem with a lot of Americans would have trying to learn another language. Is... Even no matter how many words you learn, one day you're gonna wake up and you're gonna have so much work to do that it's just, you're not gonna want to, like, you'll be like, I have to do shit. I don't have time to, like, keep doing this fucking language because I don't know anyone that speaks it. If I go like 1,000, sorry, let's up the ante. 2,000 miles in like any direction, there will be no one that speaks it that I will ever meet, and that's it. And so you don't do it for one day, and then you forget the next day, and then like it's 3 years later, and you don't remember anything. That's the problem with learning a new language in America, is that nobody fucking speaks any other languages here. Like, and there's no countries close to most of our country that fucking speak any other languages. I'm from the Northeast. What do they speak in Canada? English. There's the French Canadians, but most of the Canadians think they're weird. And so they don't know French. And the French Canadians know English anyway, so that's another thing. Even if, like, you happen to, like, somehow experience people that speak another language, they will always also speak English. And so like even if you're trying to learn, like they'll probably just speak English to you anyway. And then you just won't learn anything.
What?
That's alright, so I need 3 more. This is 1. This is 2.
Right now,
oh my god. Okay. I have 3 taken, but there might be another one here too. Are one of these somewhere else? No, it's just right here. Okay. That's not bad. You'd be obsessed with an Italian movie? Yeah, and then you might learn it. The thing I do is I learn to do things like that I need to do. Or things that interest me. But I can't learn things that interest me and then remember them for no reason is a problem. It needs to be like somewhat practical for me. I will say one thing is because English is like the only language that anybody around me speaks.
You're fine.
I've learned to be very good at English. It helps that I went to college for English for like a year or 2. So I know a lot about English. But I don't know anything about other languages really. I know what do I know? I don't know. I know fun facts about different parts of English. Like how Australian English is not distinct enough to be remotely considered its own form of English. However, the slang and the speaking mannerisms are primarily defined by the use of hypocorisms. Hypocorisms can also be known as baby speech. It's how a baby speaks. They take words and they shorten them by putting Y's at the end of them. And stuff like that. And that defines how Australians modify words. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Not a lifter droid. I need a looter droid. They're just all dead? Or did I just not know where to look? Maybe down here. Okay, there's some down here. I just need to escape the guy shooting me real quick. Oh, perfect. I got news from my scope. Your scope? What is your scope? It's coming to Brazil or arrived in Brazil. Oh, like you ordered a scope. Got it. Oh god, this goes all the way the fuck down there. Okay, we're going on an adventure. Ah, I'm gonna be shot! Fuck. Get me out of here. Get. Okay. Yeah. Package tracking is so weird. I went a good, like, I don't know, half a decade or more without really ordering packages. And in that time, we went from never knowing where our package was to now there's package trackers, and that's just a normal thing. It's so weird. It's like how I went that same time, like a same period of time without really ordering food. And then when I decide to start ordering food again, I find that there's like entire services for delivering food to you that's not the stores that actually make the food. Like DoorDash. It's crazy to me. Looters. California's favorite. I don't know why. I thought one of these was a player. Wouldn't that be so funny? Imagine being a player and you just like put your companion away and you just like stand here like this.
I'm off.
You just stand here. And then you do some kind of emote that keeps you moving around. There's like chatting emotes you can do. And you just sit here and you just see if anybody reacts to you ever. That would be funny, I think.
I'm back.
BR. Ah! Control key came off. My broken control key. That's my tracking information. Well, thank you for sharing your tracking information. Hong Kong. So it's coming from China. A cockscope. Fun. My roommate would be more talkative about that than me. He loves guns. He has so many guns. My roommate owns more guns. My roommate owns twice the amount of guns as there are people that live in this house.
I'm here to pick up the recordings you have for Deuce Everton.
And there's 5 people that live in this house.
Want to spray paint that on the walls?
If you count kids. Deuce. Who names their kid Deuce? Caffeine. Caffeine. Energy. Do you, I'm curious, Sorcerer, as a Brazilian, do you know any, like, for example, like a gaming stereotype of Brazil? Do you know that? Because there are some. Not of Brazil, but of Brazilians, like in MMOs, for example. Do you know any of those?
There's a room.
Oh, this person's voiced by Resoula.
Break into the Black Sun hideout and shut down their tracing equipment. Think you can do that?
Yeah.
I can sure type.
I know, you know? It's the Hui. No, well, I guess that's like a meme, yeah. What I meant is that, like, in every North American server, everyone knows who the Brazilians are. Because you will go into, like, a new MMO and you'll be looking at zone chat, and then eventually this will happen to you no matter what. It's just part of the, like, NA MMO experience. You find it. You find the guild advertisement. What is the guild advertisement? Well, you don't know because it's in Portuguese. What you do know is that half the message is BR. Half the message just says BR. Just BR, 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 guild, and then like a lot of words that sound like Spanish. BR, BR, BR. And that's what it is. That's the MMO experience of Brazilians. That's what we experience in NA. And like you see that guild everywhere. And then like, it's like you'll only ever see 2 languages in the NA server. English and Portuguese, the Brazilians. And they'll all be in the same guild. All of them will be in the same exact guild. They'll share the same guild. None of them will be in a different guild. There'll be one Brazilian guild, and everybody in it will speak Portuguese. And you always find this in MMOs on NA servers. And no, I have not watched whatever clip you are referencing. I can safely say that. Can add YouTube videos here. Apparently YouTube is so good about trying to stop you from adding videos here that it straight up knows that you are linking a video and held it for review. Even when all you typed is the video code. All you said in a video. I've not seen any clip about it. I just know from playing MMOs my whole life, just start up a new MMO. Look at zone chat. Oh, cool. There's a guild recruiting there. There's some toxic shit talking there. And then out of nowhere, it happens. BR, something, something, Dos El Cinco de Mayo, BR. I know that's Spanish. I don't know Portuguese. I don't even know what it sounds like. I assume it sounds like Spanish. This is my best guess. Alright, that's done. Where do I hand it into her? Where do I turn this in? I don't know. I have a completed quest and I don't know where to hand it in. Excuse me. Oh wow, that worked. You could also just, like when you want, you could just link the actual video in the server. If you ever want me to see something. Search this in YouTube. Huahui BR animated version. Enemies are spawning on top of me. Is this safe? Am I safe here? Let's pretend I'm safe here. Here, I'm gonna blend in with my fellow looters. What is this? YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna mute my audio while I look at this. This is pretty short. Give me money, Plox. Okay. I watched it. I've never imagined that that was how those things were pronounced. I've also never paid attention to them. Usually when I see Brazilians in like an NA server, I usually just pay attention to the constant BR. All the rest of those noises and everything are news to me. I have no idea what that was, but that was kind of terrifying. Is this the song of your people? Someone's ruined everything.
Talk later. Feels like we ought to be
That was held.
Right now.
YouTube held that. Brazilian chant. I'm amazed that there's like as many Brazilian gamers as there are. Because I've seen what like you need to pay for like a gaming console or like PC parts down there, and it's insane. You don't have to pay as much for games. They lower the prices for you guys quite commonly. But like actually getting the means to play games to begin with down there is like retarded. Because all the prices for like consoles and PC parts are like based off of what Americans and Europeans can afford, not off of what Brazilians can afford. They don't really price scale that stuff too much. Well, because really you couldn't. That would be hard to price scale, because then Brazilians would just buy it and then just like sell it back, or someone like would like move to Brazil and then buy that shit and then sell it to someone somewhere else.
Well, since I haven't been visited by...
Yeah, Okay. Is that everything here? Yes. Who the fuck is Agent Yorskin? Where's he? In the Senate Plaza. Okay. So, I go up here now. Middle class here in Brazil take a year to buy a console on release. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. What? Something about like... I don't... Like when I stream and I make videos, I don't make a lot of money, especially for an American. But, you know, in some of these countries, like, for example, like Thailand, for example, I know if I move there and then you just, like, convert the USD that I'm earning, that shit would be, like, worth so much more. Like, I can't afford shit in my own country. If I just went to another country, though, like, I would be at least middle class. Which is so funny. How that works. Like Thailand especially, because that's something that I've seen. Like, I know like in like that's the one I've actually researched. I know like in Thailand, if you're like converting money, you can get like a full dinner at a restaurant with dessert for under $3. $3. That's crazy. If you want to do the same thing here, you like at a restaurant, you'd be paying like, I don't know, 30, like 10 times that amount. Maybe 20. It depends what kind of restaurant and how much you eat. But still.
I heard you sent the Black Suns packing. Have you tracked it? I'll send them again.
Did that not complete? Oh no, because I still need to kill enemies. Okay. I guess I'll do some more shit here to kill some enemies. See what quests bring me to enemies. I'm finally scaling down here. Also, I can get mods. Let's go get mods. In wage in the US, you can get 4 RTX 4060 within 1 month of salary. I guess maybe if you're not... Okay, so here's the thing about America is minimum wage is very different depending on where you live. And then your, like, costs of living are very different depending on where you live. If you ignore cost of living and just talk about raw money... Let me see. RTX 4060 let me just like go on Amazon or something. RTX 4060. How much does this cost on Amazon? $300 for a 4060. So let's go with the federal minimum wage, and let's figure this out, because now I'm curious. It's something like this much times 40-hour work week times. Oh, okay, so if you have no cost of living, then you would be able to afford one of these in 1 week. If you had nothing else to spend money on at America's federal minimum wage, you would be able to afford one of these in 1 week. So, yeah. So yeah, 1 month of salary, 4 weeks, you would be able to get 4 of those. If you had nothing else to pay for. Oh, that second part's the hard part. You have the math like almost exact about how much you would be able to afford. Now, if you lived in like New York or something, the minimum wage there is double, right? So if you're only talking like that, then on minimum wage you'd be able to get like 8 in a month if you had nothing else to pay for. But you know, of course, again, that's the problem. Alright, so what am I actually kitting out right now? Not a whole lot of things. A headpiece would be nice. A belt would probably be nice. Bottom and weapons. Okay, I know what weapons need. Pants, okay. Belt, it's just missing one thing. And headpiece. Which is everything. Okay. So how to, oh god, math. Okay, I hope I do this right.
Take a look.
1,
Everything you
2,
see is for sale.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I did that right. Let's
Come
find
back
out.
anytime.
Is this theory because you have to pay for other stuff? Yeah. With, let's see. With the amount of money I earn doing what I do, that's actually really hard to say because every month is completely different and it's not reliable at all. To buy one of those would take me, with no other fees, nothing else to pay for. How long would that take me on an average month? Oh god, I don't know. Brain. Mental math. On an average month, maybe like a month and a half. I think. I don't know. It's hard to define an average month. I don't really know. This is your only income source. Well, technically I still have subs on Twitch that are just recurring. So occasionally I get money from there. But there's also YouTube, there's Patreon, and there's Gilded. I earn money from all of those. But I don't earn very much. I'm pretty sure that technically by the presented math, I probably... Okay, I need more mods for this apparently. Yeah, I undermathed. Based on what you said, I probably earn like less. I don't know, maybe, or about the same amount as a Brazilian, to be honest. But I live in America. I don't know. That was really rough mental math, and it's not consistent ever.
You see anything you like?
Some months it's way higher, like some months it's lower. It's not predictable. No, I'm just gonna sell these. And 1, 2, 3.
Come back anytime.
Anytime. Ow! Get this off my screen. No, don't destroy it. Just want to get it off my screen. Okay. 54, 54, 54, 54, 54. 68. Cool. Is that everything? Yeah. Put these here. That's good there. Okay. Don't know if I will ever do this. Probably won't. At least not right now. So just get rid of it. I still need to kill things on that planet. I gotta go to. Oh, no, I gotta go to both stars. Just put this like here for now. Legacy. Put this away. Put this generally in here. Deep desire to move from Brazil. Get double citizenship in Italy or Germany. Need money to do that. Could have done that if I haven't bought my PC. I don't know if I would ever want to move to Europe. Honestly, like the only reason I could see that I would ever want to move to another country is to go to like a really poor country and then just live off of making American money, because then it would be worth more and I could live easier. while earning what would put me in poverty in this country. Like, if you meet the exact poverty threshold in this country, and then you go live in, like, Thailand or something, you could earn, like, you could live like you're earning, like, fucking 10 times the amount that you're actually earning. But I wouldn't want to do that. I don't know. Europe! Oh, God. I don't know if I'd ever want to live in Europe. I don't think they just say or Canada. It's really hard to get citizenship. Yeah. In America, it's funny. America is only hard to get citizenship because so many people apply. Because no country takes more immigrants. It's just everybody fucking applies. And most of them just, they apply and they're like, oh, I have no skills, I have no money, let me live there. And then on the opposite spectrum, you have the, I went to college, I'm completely qualified for like high-end jobs, and I already have a company that wants me to be there so that they can give me a job. It's like two different spectrums, and that's usually what you have. And so you're fighting with that top one, basically, while trying to not get lost in that bottom one. Scratch Canada. No, I wouldn't. Generally, I wouldn't want to move to another country. I feel like there's no point. Like, there's only one point I can ever think of, and like that's not a good enough point to me. Like, I would only do some shit like that if I had to, or something. I don't know. There's like, there'd have to be a really good reason. Nothing else in the West is like America, you know? So for me, moving would be like to any, even the next like most similar country would be really weird. For example, even the UK, right? They speak English. They got plenty in common with us. But there'd be a lot of weird things to get used to. They use the metric system, so that would already be weird. But they don't just use the metric system, they also use the imperial system. We don't. We use the American customary system. And so, like, I hear Brits talking about their fucking weight in stone. I don't know, fucking kilos, or stone. So that would be fucking weird. The temperature would be in Celsius, but then like the street signs would be in miles. Even though the country uses metric and it should be like km, but I don't think they actually show that on the street signs there. And so that's confusing. And then, like, the culture's different. And then, here's another thing about, like, every country in the West that's not America is the taxes. And, like, every one of these countries, you're paying, like, half of your money in taxes at minimum. In America, at minimum, if you're paying taxes, you're paying 10%. That's a big fucking difference, you know? Portugal, there are more Brazilians living there than Portuguese. The fact that Brazil has so much population and Portugal doesn't is hilarious, if you think about it. Portugal fucking settled that place, and it outnumbers them like fucking 10 to 1 at this point, if not more. How does that even happen? I have no idea. There's probably someone that has that researched and understood, but I am not that someone. Worst case scenario, Brazil about to come a new Venezuela or Cuba. I don't know anything about that. Joke, there are 10 million people in Portugal and almost 1 million are Brazilians. There's only 10 million people living in Portugal? Bro, what the fuck? Portugal? Population. Oh my god, there's only 10 million people living in Portugal. What the fuck? Dude, this is like almost the same as the population as New York City. But this is a country. This is a country that once owned like a third of the planet and created Brazil. Brazil population, which is 214 million people. How the fuck does that happen? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Jeez. I don't know too much about Brazil. In terms of modern Brazil. Brazil will colonize Portugal. Payback. Conquistadors. Conquistadors are the Spanish. Not the Brazilians. Repair the Greek consul. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's the Spanish. See, isn't it so fucking hard to separate Brazil from everything the Spanish did? Isn't it so difficult? It's difficult. It's not easy. They're just surrounded by everything that's Spanish. Portuguese are what? I don't know. But not conquistadors. The Portuguese don't come up. At least, like, in our history books, they don't come up. It's like, the Portuguese did a lot of settling. But anyway, let's talk about the Spanish now. And the conquistadors. And the Brits. And the French. That's what we talk about. We just kind of gloss right over the Portuguese. We don't really learn about them. Here. They're just Portuguese, I guess. I really don't know. That's a country that literally, like, never comes up in our history lessons. You know, I could just go around killing mobs and not do quests that lead me to killing mobs, and I would save so much time on energy on what I'm doing right now. But for some reason, I'm doing this. Whew. Repair power conduits. Yeah, like, I'm pushing through this whole area right now. And most of these quests don't even have me killing anything. It's fine. According to Wiki, there were Spanish and Portuguese conquistadors. Isn't it a Spanish word, though? Conquistadors. Alright, let's see what Wikipedia has to say about it. I haven't heard this, like, about any of this since, like, almost 20 years ago, I feel like, is when maybe not exact, I'm probably not that old, but 15 years ago, since the last time I heard anything about conquistadors. So this shit is not forefront in my brain. All these names. Rodrigo de Gonzalo Jimena de Quesadilla. No, Quesada. Oh, God. Okay. The conquistadors took many different roles, including religious leader, harem keeper, king or emperor, deserter, and Native American warrior. What? Dude, what is this? Okay, wait. Define conquistador. Something that's not Wikipedia, please. Okay, so conquistador is just a nickname. Got it. It's just like a different language way of saying conqueror, and it's just a nickname. And every single dictionary and Wikipedia has something different to say about it. Yeah. Like Cambridge Dictionary specifies one of the Spanish people who traveled to America in the 16th century and took control of Mexico and Peru. And Cambridge is like a good one. What else? We have a Merriam-Webster. Conquistadors, one that conquers. Specifically, a leader in the Spanish conquest of America, especially in Mexico and Peru. Okay. Alright, so Wikipedia is weird. All the dictionaries say Spanish and specify it to Mexico and Peru. Even Google does it, which is weird, because Google's dictionaries are, like... Google's definitions are usually fucked, you know what I mean? So, Wikipedia, for some reason, is just the odd one out. All the other big dictionaries and Google are specifying, like, really specifically Mexico and Peru 16th century Spanish. So it's just one of those things. It's the ones that conquer. It's weird. I don't know. I'm not Spanish. Well, technically, my dad's side of the family is Puerto Rican, so I guess you could say I am. But, like, I'm just, like, everything European bundled into one. If you look at where my, like, family comes from. So I don't really care to specify too much. I speak English. I live in America. I think guns are cool. Star Spangled Banner on full blast. There you go. There you go.
You're fine.
I know. Do I have a passive yet? No, I don't. Not till 23. Boom, take that. Excuse me? I made too much caffeine today, I think.
You're fine.
I'm still drinking it, but I made too much caffeine. I could feel it. It was jittered. I was tired, though. I was tired, and so I was like, oh, let me make some more. And now I'm having more, and I'm like, energy. I feel like I'm powering up. Where the fuck do I go? Your mom's house, that's where. Battler boots. I think this is one of the longest conversations I've ever had about Brazil, by the way. Usually, like, my conversations about Brazil are limited to 3 things. Number 1 is talking about how in every MMO is BR, BR, BR. Number 2 is talking about what they did in World War II. Yep. And number 3 is a fun one. Number 3 is a funny one. Number 3 is just me fucking with people, pretty much. As a fucking English nerd, I like to mess with people and use words like in ways that others don't. So for example, you know, terms like the West, the East, these are kind of modern terms. While you have older terms like No, not women. Like, I don't... Although I've heard stories about Brazilian, what is it? I heard like a story about something called a Brazilian butt lift. I don't know what that is, but I know that's a thing. But words, the West, the East, older terms that those terms kind of replaced was like first, second, and third world, because those are terms from the Cold War, and they were created as an explanation to categorize America and individuals, like nations aligned with America, and that's the first world. The second world was the Soviet Union and nations aligned with that. And then the third world was anyone that was unaligned. However, because of America just being America and then handing out money left and right, everyone in America's sphere of influence became known as being wealthy. And so people with less historical knowledge started thinking, oh, first world means to be wealthy. And then second world deleted itself. And so all that remained was third world. And so people went, oh, so if the first world's wealthy, that must mean the third one's poor, right? And so that created this like slang version of these terms. And so I like to talk about it without the slang and remind people that Brazil is technically a first world country. Because I know, I don't bother if someone knows history. But if they don't know history and so they don't know these terms, I can tell them this. Ever since Trump got the alliance with Brazil, I can go around, hey, did you know Brazil's a first world country? And then I let them debate it and go, of course not. It's this, it's that. We don't have any money. I'm like, and then I just don't explain it, and I like to hear them talk about it. I don't know why. It's entertaining to me. It's entertaining to me to use a word that someone doesn't know and just kind of hear them talk about it. Mostly because it's one of the only ways I can get someone to talk about English where they won't feel like a nerd. Because usually people don't want to feel like a nerd, and so they avoid that kind of topic. Okay, I just did the whole planet storyline, bro. The whole thing. And I did not kill enough enemies. So at this point, I'm just going to go find a patch and kill enemies. Brazilian color, we got the Brazilian economic mirror. I have no idea what that is. But the 70s were U.S. friends during this period. Cool. Yeah, generally. And right now, it's Brazil's just straight up allied with America. They got full, like, mutual defense shit. Which makes them officially in the first world if you still use this outdated term. So it's funny to go around telling people that. Because they just revert to the slang version and then try to debate you on it. Because it's like, oh my god, someone's wrong about something. I can be right. And I just get to hear someone talk about English, and it's great. There's no more fun way to get someone into talking about a nerdy topic that only you care about than triggering them into doing it. Okay, I'm just going here, and I'm just gonna kill how many enemies? 21 enemies. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Tea. Every time I go, dude, alright, no, it's different every time. Last time I went to the dentist, okay, alright, every time I go to the dentist, they have to, like, scrape my fucking teeth to get the tea stains off. And usually they mention it or they ask, oh, do you drink a lot of tea? I'm like, yeah, that's my caffeine. And last time I went, the assistant, they didn't even ask me, like, oh, do you drink a lot of tea? The dentist came in, looked at my teeth or something, and then looked at the assistant and went, do we have a tea drinker here? She's like, mm-hmm. I'm just like, how rude. At least ask me about it. At least sound like you're not sure. What if it was coffee? You know, coffee stains your teeth. Doesn't have to be tea. So they yell at me, when you're done drinking tea, swish water in your mouth. Which I kind of do, but I do it lazy. I do a lazy version of that. I don't do it for long enough. But they tell me to swish water in your mouth, like vigorously. Like you're using a mouth rinse. It will stop the tea from settling on your teeth and staining it and make their job easier. Probably be better to just like brush your teeth after, but it's fine. They just scrape that shit off twice a year. That's what I pay him to do. Scrape my teeth clean. Make the tea go away. Ah. Ugh. I don't have my double jump ability. What's this? Force kick. That's funny. Force kick. That sounds funny. Oh god. That final bit of the caffeine hitting me. I have energy. I have energy and I don't know what to do with it. I did not need this much caffeine. Drugs. Stimulation. Oh, is that everything? Did I kill everything? I did. I can feel the caffeine surging through me. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're done with that. Sweet. Scotty, beam me up. And now I can run some flashpoints. And grind. Although, this is less about XP now and more about completing a season's objective. So I can get this shit over with. It's kind of both. But this character is going to end up a little over-leveled at this rate. But that's fine. I don't think I have anything else to do. Could do, maybe. To do, no. Join queue. Yeah. I have enough XP boosts. Whee! Galactic Seasons rewards. Oh shit, I can claim the final reward before page 20. Not gonna claim it on this character, I'll just do it when I'm on my main. But I can do it. Space Station Eminent. Honored Voss friend. Short bus crew. Don't stand in stupid. Rotten Kitty the Vicious. What's with all the characters that have cat or kitty in their fucking names? Like, what? What? Don't mind me, I'm just looking around at everybody and judging them. Oh, look at Mr. Emo Boy here. Look at Mr. Emo Boy and his oh, I thought that was a companion. I was gonna say, and his Twi'lek girlfriend. No. That's a player. Yay! Take me away. So I can stop judging my fellow player. My fellow players. What did we get? Hammer Station. I know how to do this one. Woo! Big Daddy Dev Sky Killer. What? Oh my god. Dude, I've done this so much at max level, my brain is instantly trying to go into that level 50 or 80 rotation. Instantly.
Intruders detected. Hammer Station security.
Oh, speaking of Togruta, here's a Togruta. Yeah, hers are kind of shorter. Oh, you could see them bend though. She got the body type 1. Oh, I don't think Big Daddy Dev knows what he's doing. I'm realizing. This guy's just standing back here. He's moving up now. I don't have a way to pull. Okay. He's not paying attention to the group. He's almost dead. He's about to die. Hammer Station is the, like, only... And now he's just running around stealth. Hammer Station is the only flashpoint where I really mind it at all if someone doesn't know the pulls. It's the only one. I don't care in any other flashpoint. Only this one. And I think it's really only because this is the hardest one to, if you don't do the pulls, like, recover from that. Because and it's only like 2 or 3 different points. Really. It's not at every point. It's like 2 or 3 different ones. Like, that didn't really need to be a pull. This doesn't need to be a pull. The first one, you kind of want to make that a pull. Because it's like, if someone doesn't pull and they run in and try to fight, even if it's 2 people, they could wipe. That doesn't happen like any other way. Ah. We stood there and one was like, no one? Like, I got it. This is why I picked slicing and scavenging.
This is Battlefield Kashan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon.
I'm just used to someone else doing it. Everyone always has scavenging. I'd never have to use mine.
Systems locked.
Early today? That's usually a good thing. It's so weird using these skills without my, like, optimized level 80 rotation I've imagined. I feel so weird.
Systems locked.
I have to use my basic attack. Like, that's so strange to me. I never have to use my basic attack on my main. Oh, and my XP buff right now. Great. I got a belt. Nice DPS. I'm gonna scan this bitch. Thank you. Gonna buy bread. Alright, have fun buying bread. See you in a bit. We run past this. We don't fight these. We run past this. If you want to fight them, that's your choice. But we're in front of you and you can see we ran past it. So just, like, do that. This person keeps telling him what to do. Whee! Let's see if he notices that I'm standing here. Oh my god, he did. Tried to get yelled at by this other person enough. Woo. I got it. Oh my god, I have everything. Oh, you missed it. Fucking get owned. Guess we're going in. Another thing is you can be so much more efficient later on with your rage than you can be now. Yeah, energy management is definitely a lot easier at max level. They give you a lot more skills to work with.
This is Battlelord Krishan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team?
Yes.
Your arrogance.
I may be arrogant, but I'm not wrong. At this level, it feels like I don't even have a rotation. It's like everything is just based on when my skills are available. And that's literally it. And I know what every one of these does, too, is the best part. Oh, nice. My first accessory. It's DPS and everything. Space. Oh my god. Space spam. Usually it annoys me when someone says that, but I'm not actually annoyed right now. Because this person is also, like, being helpful. I cannot, like... Oh my god, I did it. With the rockets you can do it. Holy shit. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna have a hard time making this one myself without my temporary marauder stealth. My berserk is completely different now too. Like, without my tactical, my berserk has a completely different purpose. Or more accurately, it just doesn't have a purpose anymore. It's literally just there to speed up attacks when it's ready. And that's it. And like my 6 doesn't have the ability to gain me any rage at this level. So it's literally just a damage dealer that doesn't consume rage. Weird. I don't... It's like I've lost all memory of not being a max level marauder. Oh, good God, fucking help me. At least I can still kind of spam my jumping around. I kind of know what I'm doing. Although my instincts keep bringing me to pressing the wrong buttons as I'm trying to fall into that max level rotation. It's okay. It's fine. Everything will be alright. Damn, that looks cool. I have so much fucking energy right now. Why? I had 4 cups of tea and I felt exhausted still. Because I didn't sleep well. Pump that number up from 4 to 6 and all of a sudden I feel like I'm running back. Look at me running I hate people that do this. Do this running back and forth when they fight. I hate this. And now I'm doing it. It's like I'm on crack right now. It's actually caffeine. I'm not on crack. Don't demonetize me, YouTube, please. Thank you. Woo! I leveled up. I leveled up.
Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
Gloves? Just gonna sell that. Accessory. Materials. Okay. I wonder if that counted as handing in the intro quest. Probably not. Probably just doesn't let you have both at once. I don't know. Either way, this character is not going to hurt for XP, given everything. Whew. Level 22! Okay! What? Didn't I, like, just upgrade mods? We're doing it again. For I don't know how many things now, but we're getting more mods. My weapons, pants, and helmet? Maybe? Pants, hat, weapons, yeah. 2 armor rings, and then 2 hilts, and then 4 of everything else. And for Galactic Seasons, I need to do 7 more flashpoints. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Caffeine. I feel like I'm on crack. Ugh. There. That's good. Everything else 68. This stuff now 62. Looks good to me. Yeah. Yep. 7 more flashpoints, and this character will have more than enough XP. I'll finish all my Galactic Seasons objectives for the week. Woo! Yeah. How have I been streaming for 5.5 hours? I literally don't know. I have no idea how I've been streaming that long. I can hear the caffeine in my speech. Like, I can hear the energy. Vistis! Oh, the guy I killed. Revealed evidence indicate the subject was legally terminated by a member of the Jedi Order. Given your recent activity, determined to be the most likely individual responsible. Eligible for a reward. That was legal? Oh. Okay, I thought I just murdered him. I didn't realize that was legal. Cool, thanks. Thanks, yeah, I guess. That's fucking weird. Also, any more perks? Any more perks? Ship teleport! That's a good one. Max this out. That's a good one. Personal shit. Cool. Alright. Before I do any more grinding, I need to be right back. Bring my mug downstairs and whatnot. And then we will continue flashpoints. Herb. I am back and ready. Whoa, that was fast. To grind. Oh, someone said no. What am I reading in general, chat? What the fuck is happening? Oh. Okay. Republic. Elite chat. Interesting. Oh my god, so we keep getting someone's like, no. Why are you in queue if you're just gonna keep saying no? Please. If you don't want to do the dungeon, don't get in the queue for the dungeon. Oh, it's this one. More opportunities to experience something new. Or something again, I guess.
Our comm systems are badly damaged. Strongly advise you do not approach the ruins.
Sliced the elevator. Oh, cool. Does anyone have archaeology? Oh, right, archaeology for this one. I got bio for this character. Right. I have slicing. I have every gathering thing on this except archaeology.
I don't know who's hearing this, but most of us are already dead.
Dead. Gotcha. Whew. One more level. I will get my next little passive buff. And that'll be fun.
They've come for us. Or they try to make converts. They worship some sort of Sith legend. I have to go.
And we never saw him
Our
again.
leader was a fool. The Republic sent us to this planet to learn, to see. And we have seen so much. We hear his voice in our minds.
Sounds like you're going crazy. What it sounds like to me. Oh, wow, that's a ramp. That looked flat from up there. I'm ready. Are we ready? Are we waiting for something?
Are you a rescue mission? A
Okay.
cleanup crew? No matter. You will embrace his word, as we did.
Are you sure about that? Or are you just gonna try to kill me? So I have a guess on which one you're more likely to do.
He shall rise again, and we will be his favored children. You'll never lay hands on his work.
His servants have waited for 1,000 years. They will slay you and return to the stars.
Okay. If you say so. I'm here. Up, up, up. Bacon. Look, when you get your equivalent of Fury, you get like a blue aura around you, like you're going Super Saiyan blue, rather than getting that edgelord red aura. Yeah. Listen, I didn't do it, but it seems intended. It's so funny, because I played so much Marauder at endgame, I can see how much damage I'm doing at level 22 scaled up to 80, and know exactly how that compares to my Marauder at level 80 with 336 gear. Like, I can see exactly how much damage I'm doing. I think I have, like, not even half the fucking DPS that my level 80 Marauder has. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't even have half the DPS of that. And that's insane that it can vary that much across level. That was fun. We don't have stealth, so we need to fight. Whoa, where'd this guy come from? I don't have a fraction of the DPS I would otherwise have. It's crazy. Huh. That means at the same level, there's like so much room. Kind of like min-max efficiency. Like a lot of room. It also means that this scaling leaves, I don't know, like, a lot up to variety. I mean, you can have a group with like half the DPS, tanking ability, and healing. Potentially. Half or less. That's nuts. Okay. This is good. Now I kind of can have a little bit of a berserk spam. Spamming Lance, aka Gore on Marauder. What's happening? Where are we bringing it? Oh, we're bringing it here so it can't knock anybody away. That's funny. Yeah, as long as I have Berserk up, I could technically spam this shit. As long as I have energy. That's probably like my biggest damage dealer with the current skills available. Oh my god. Chemical Tukata. These are not what Tukata looks like. Ugh. Dead. Oh, a saber. 68 a saber, huh? That would probably function. Not sure for how long, like not a very long time, but it would function. Setting up artifact weapons is much harder than setting up artifact armor. Because I have to get another crystal out and give myself the buffs, and it's annoying. Well. Oh, I just popped my Berserk. Damn. I was getting ready to lance spam.
He has been waiting for you.
And there goes my Berserk.
Take your bodies and your ship. The galaxy will be his again.
I feel like they didn't give this voice actor context for what he would, like, what he was speaking for. Because he's speaking like he thinks he's just having a nice, calm, collected conversation. Like face to face with someone. Not like he's taunting someone from across a dungeon. Ugh. Oh my god, they're asking if everybody's ready. Nobody does that.
Name, the Lord of Heart and I.
It's so much harder to build Fury as well as a lower level.
You are nothing here.
Why am I nothing? Oh wait, who are they targeting? Not me. Woo! That's what's important. So long as it's not me. It's that guy. Oh, my fucking leg's falling asleep. Damn, I used my lance and then I got Zen. Fucking Christ. Oh well.
place of power.
That's harder to set up than massacre spam at level 80. Or even 70. Oh, are they after me? Oh, they're after me.
This was his place of power. You are nothing here.
Okay, I'm free. They DPS'd him so hard, he phased into, like, the next phase before I was even done being chased. Building Fury is so slow when you're a lower level. It just leveled up. Why is this man just standing there? He's not doing anything.
Rise. In another 1,000 years.
Hey, an earpiece. Cool. That's just a net win. Let me take out a... because I don't need to save anything anymore. Might as well set up this saber. Finally home, gonna eat. Cool. Can't tell if that is making me hungry or not. I really don't know. What the fuck am I reading, bro? What is this? Oh, it's not scaling. That's why. It's not showing me the scaled stats. That was confusing as fuck. Like, how is this better lightsaber gonna do infinitely less damage? Because I'm in a scaled area. It's only scaling what's equipped, not what's in my inventory. That's confusing as fuck. Alright. Well, that guy just fucking DC'd during the boss fight. That's 10 out of 10.
This is more cool. Many of Darth's.
Okay, how about now? Yeah, now it looks better. Put that there. Even though that's a worse place to put it. Alright. Join queue. More Flashpoint. I think I've done 2. Means 6 more for the season objective. Probably only need like 3 more for XP or 4 at this point. But 6 more for objective. Come on, Q. Sometimes it's instant. Sometimes it takes a few minutes. General chat in Fleet is just talking about food, what food they eat, what food they have, and how much they pay for it. That's what they're talking about. Whoa. This man just made it personal, bro. Yo, alright, so they're talking about fucking subs being, and some guy's like, spend 12 bucks. And this guy is like, 12 bucks for a sub? You must live in New York. That's personal, because I'm from New York. And I said, a sub, we call it a hero, is 5 bucks. Is 5 bucks, not 12 bucks. What the fuck do you think we are? You think we pay 12 bucks for a sub? Nah, dude. You go to the deli, you get a chicken cutlet on a hero, and that shit is 5 bucks. It's 5 bucks. 12 bucks. This guy thinks a sub is 12 bucks in New York. You could get 2 subs. And two bagels on top of that. For that much money. Back in Spammer. I've never been so offended by Fleet Chat. How dare they? How dare someone be so ignorant that they think a sandwich can cost 12 bucks where I'm from? How dare they? How offensive. This is what I choose to be offended about. What kind of mixture is this? Black and red and then green for your lightsabers? What kind of weird ass mix is that? What kind of person are you? He was just in my my run of like what we just did. I'm pretty sure.
Intruders detected. Hammer station.
And this person just hasn't even showed up yet.
In progress.
Might be loading, watching cutscene or something. Why are you pulling everything? You just need to pull one side of it. Oh my god. Looked like he was pointing the gun at my face. Marauder is already bad at AoE. Even worse at AoE right now. Because now I don't have my ability to spam my vicious slash. Or whatever the equivalent here is. Hey, the other person finally spawned in. But it's not moving yet. It's moving now. I don't like this Carter person. Carter does things dumb. At least not too dumb, right? Like, he does, like, smart things, but he does them in a dumb way. I don't actually hate him. But I could. Oh, yeah. For a DPS burst, a lance spam, that's my DPS right now. That's where I would get it from. But everybody here has fucking scavenging, dude. Everyone in this group has scavenging. Transcendence. This is the name of that buff website, huh? Interesting. Oh my god. This Carter guy had aggro, and he was just doing this over and over, and the boss was just following him. Look at this, building up enough fury for a berserk as a lower level is like a fight-long affair. I can do this shit in no time. At level 80. It's crazy how it changes. And then you have to set up your rage in order to really do your DPS spam. Which you don't really need to do that at max level. Oh. You get level 25 stuff. Oh, I'm level 25. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I should have had that stuff with me. But I didn't. Place that. Okay, I have level 25 gear to equip. I don't of any easy way of getting it right now while we're doing spammer. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be this annoying idiot in the background summoning cargo and not spamming in spammer. And I don't want to be the annoying idiot. You know, now that I see this as Transcendence, I've already forgotten what this skill is named, Empire Side. Wow, I just kind of did that automatically. I didn't even think like, oh, has someone stealthed him yet? I cannot pull on this class. I don't have a pull skill at my level. Wait, I don't have any way to pull at this level, bro. You don't need one. Just walk up. That's... That you get... Look, because see, now he got stunned, and now he's, like, slowly coming back. This guy just wasted his AoE. I would argue that that wasn't worth it. When we have motherfuckers with gigantic AoEs that could have just done this for us. Who's the one with the AoEs? This is a sorcerer. Oh, this is gonna be a pickle. Are they gonna wait for it or are they gonna fight it? Okay, they're gonna fight it. Elevator! Let's say I hacked that shit. I better not miss it. Because I went back to hell. Like a good teammate. Wow! Did more damage than I expected it to. I wonder how much that skill does at level 80 on my main. Oh my. You gotta be really careful about AoEing these guys. Because if you aggro them back here, it gets so much harder to kill them. I don't know if people that play the range classes understand that though. But I also don't care enough to tell them because it's an easy fight anyway. And you know what I do hate is when they pull him around this corner. Alright, we appear ready, Freddy. Yeah, see, he was gonna try to run around. Notice how he was the only person that was gonna do that. Because he's the ranged one. He thinks that's a good idea. I've seen this mission break so many times at this fight because of people doing that. It's so annoying. Pants. Got pants. Dark side, dark side. I was the only one that picked dark side. What are all these baby Republic players doing picking full light side? What is this? Live a little. Nah, dude, you have to use boots. If no stealth, always use boots at this part. Well, that's a level 80 Sentinel, bro. He has stealth. Oh, wait, that's a level 80 Sentinel. He has Stealth. LOL. I try to give good advice. I'm giving it to someone that doesn't need it. He's just not using his fucking skills or his head. He says, my B. Empire side, usually I do this, nobody responds. I try to like give, like say, like explain a mechanic like, hey, this is what you do here. Usually nobody pays attention, or if they do, they don't respond. Empire has like simultaneously the most toxic and the most socially awkward players. I haven't quite figured out what the fuck attracts Republic players yet. But it's different. It's different. Oh, that was so slow. We're so bad at this. Look at our DPS. Look at my weak level 25 DPS. This is officially, without a doubt, and probably will remain this way for the longest time. Oh, I can get mods. The dungeon that I have spent and probably will spend just like the most time in my entire life in.
This is Battle Lord Bashan to all personnel. Rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Stab. Stab. Come here. I have more charges. Let me stab you. Stab. 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 I'm out of charges. I'm getting this. I'm getting these credits, even though this is an alt and I'll probably never transfer my credits off of here. I'm getting those credits. Because, yes. Oh, one more level until next passive. Ugh.
Is mine. Your weakness is in your blood.
This guy's obsessed with my blood. Stabbing time. Nice. Oh, belt. Nice. Sweet.
Recommend immediate evacuation.
Quick group.
The salvage.
So I can get new mods. What? Oh my god. What needs modding? The hat. Probably nothing else yet. Just the hat. Okay, let's go get an upgraded hat. And see what General's talking about now. Maybe it's sandwiches still. Maybe not. Supplies. It's already 5 p.m., bro. It feels like 3 to me.
What the chispa? Topi.
What goes in the hat? One of everything.
Bonita bola.
Oh shit. Get my guild chat out of here. What the fuck? I got rid of guild information. I didn't get rid of guild chat in my general chat. I do good. Setting up characters is hard.
Topi.
What does that make that? 70. Still gonna keep this 68 stuff on. It's fine. A lot of it's gonna get replaced anyway.
What the chispa?
Okay. I think that was 3 objectives. 3 out of 8. 5 more FPs. Q. I've amassed 9 Emperor chips. Oh god. 22 casino chips, the smuggler ones. Interesting. Hey, it's a Findra. I keep getting this guy over and over again. That's crazy. Level 80 Sentinel. I think his gear score was 324. I think. I don't remember it looking crazy, but I might have looked at someone else. I don't know. I'll see him again in a second. That's 3 FPs in a row. I see you, Finderlands. He's at 324. Is this character boosted? This character's boosted, isn't he? Oh, maybe not. He doesn't have the right accessories. He might not be boosted. He might have just gone... He might have just had conquest points lying around. And so he got, like, gear that looks like he was boosted. $27. Yo, fuck. I still haven't taken out the mother fucking level 25 gear that I have, bro. I keep forgetting about this. At this point, I'm just gonna pay for the legacy cargo droid and then find an opportunity to go pull it out, because I'm just hopping into shit forgetting to take that stuff out and equip it. Why are you dressed like this? What's your guild? I can't click on you. What the fuck? I'm gonna
My fellow citizens,
summon this.
the coming days will be difficult. You will hear lies about civil unrest, about attacks on our soil.
Damn! That combat interrupted me at the last second.
Not just by our arsenal,
Fucking hell.
but the Academy Guard patrols the streets to keep you safe.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Because there's no enemies in there. I'm pulling out this gear, bro. One way or another. Here it is. I think that's everything. I already found a belt. But I don't need the rest of that.
My people do not listen to the lies.
Yeah, I already found a belt.
There are no riots in the Mercantile District, and the missile
There is no war outside Ba Sing Se. Alright. Gloves. Boots. Damn it, we're in combat. I got the gloves on. Boots are next. Boots. There you go. Nice, nice. It's like half my gear, more than half my gear now is rating 86. Level 25. Woo! And that's the rest of all the artifact gear that I have saved up. All the rest of it, I'm just gonna vendor. Nobody fucking buys it. When they buy it for literally like nothing. And I don't need it for any more characters. Because the rest of my characters are boosted. Someone's in a guild called Gaggle of Gooses. What the fuck? We got one. Oh, this is the one legendary player in our group. Damage I can hit with that skill in the same level range has gone up by 2k after getting that new gear and mods. That's cool. Woo! This man almost died. And I think it was probably him that pulled this thing. We're not doing this efficiently at all, and I really don't care. Like I was saying, this is like the one, or Hammer Station is like the one dungeon out of all of them that I just have an expectation that people know what they're doing. I don't give a shit in any other FP. It's because I've spent so many hours in Hammer Station. I've played more of Hammer Station than I've played of probably almost every game that I've played in my entire life. Realistically. I'm ready. Woo! Ow. Wow, that boss died so fast, actually. A new earpiece. No, a new implant. Now I have 2 implants. Cool. Both artifact. Not getting anything else from anything else. Does nobody have slicing? I do. Get over here. There you go. It's me to save the day. Bitch. Now, I apologize in advance, because I hate the jump that's coming up, and I don't have stealth. So I can't cheese it. Actually, I don't know if this group is even going to do the jump. Oh my...
You ask, why have we recruited off-worlders?
Okay, that's a way to do it.
If a man like General Ortol wants to fight,
I remember jumping off something else, to be honest.
To deny him that
This works. But there's another jump, though. Later. This guy doesn't know what's happening. Oh, that's to skip the elevator. Oh, this is the jump that I fuck up. Oh, with boots, it's easier. If I do that jump normally, I will fall like most times. I didn't do this. This wasn't my doing. I'm innocent. Holy fuck. Come here. I stab. Apparently only twice. Blind barrage slash slow targets. Apply transcendence. Blade barrage immobilizes targets. Generates focus. Oh, this generates focus now. Nice. Cool. Got that in my roster. Just keep leveling up, bro. What the fuck? So much XP. Whee. This guy's fucking blades, bro. Black and red and then green. I don't understand. He's about to blow up, I think. We're just waiting. Yeah.
This is General order to the intruders. The governor
More
may be
pants.
cowering in his bunker,
Selling all this
but we
crap.
will do our job. You won't get any further.
Won't get any further, but will I get any farther? Oh, this part. No, you run! Run, you fool! Run, you fool! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh. I was so afraid of that leaving without me. Showing off. There he goes. Oh, he despawned. He might be back. Like we were all watching that like a show.
This is General order to all forces. The command center is under attack. Do not let the enemy take control of the missile batteries.
They control the missile batteries. Got it. Thanks for telling me what you're defending. What's the value here? Oh yeah, why are we fighting everything? I just realized that. This person wanted to run through, but I kind of looked back and saw the others were fighting. Usually you just run past all this shit. Damn. I didn't do that. This is not very bueno. Okay, he's dead. No. Ah. You know, this person looks almost exactly like Leia, I feel like, at least from this angle. It's probably the goal, I imagine. Beep, 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 beep. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, and I don't have to tank this time. Yay. Oh, we're not waiting. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, there's fire. Run! Thank you. Let's just see you're dying there. This is why I don't bring him all the way to the corner. I try to keep him near the middle, generally. That wasn't too bad of a DPS burst. I can't really repeat it for a long time, but... You know, so is being a level 28. Are we in the right spot? Yes, we are. No, 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 where are you going? Oh, you're healing.
You actually won. Whoever you are, listen.
86 chess piece? Yes, please.
You can't take control from it.
You always sound so upset. Level 29. Jesus Christ. 22, 26, 30. I'm one level away from new mods, and I literally like just upgraded my mods, bro. Oh man. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I come back into the fleet, and the first thing I read from general chat is, "They're hot though." I was thinking the same thing. Bro, they are... What are you, 5? Apparently not, since he can type better than you. Yeah. This next person, no, a 5-year-old don't know how to spell. Is knowing how to speak a childish thing now? At least to this guy? This fucking Hunter Meows? Well, okay, with a name like that, I guess I'm not surprised. Oh, that's great. The dude then just went and corrected some other random guy. I'm like, oh, really projecting with that one. Oh, that's funny, dude. I was not expecting to just come in and see that. Alright. Let me get some new mods for my helmet, because I'm going to level up like mid-mission. So... 30. It's like at that point I could also probably replace a lot of the 68 prototype stuff I still have, but it's like, what is it? It's like 2 things. It's a single saber, it's this, Whatever this is. Wrist thing, and that's it. I think I'm good. I don't know. I might get stuff anyway. Okay, let's see. Separate this. Hat and a saber. Any saber will do. This one. So we got what? 1 hilt, 2 armor pieces, and 2 enhancements. Okay. Okay, let's just get some entertainment. This is still going. Let's have some entertainment pulled up.
Jedi. Glad to see you're getting some real gear.
Okay, level 30, so 1, 2, 3 mods. Let me get rid of all this crap. 1 hilt, 2 armorings, 2 enhancements. Fits perfectly. Nice. In fact, I can mod these in advance.
Stay alive.
Or no, it doesn't let me pick mods that I can't use yet. That's fine. I'll just wait another level for that. Look at this fucking chat, bro. I've eaten in the shower? Well, welcome back. I'm laughing at general chat. Because this guy made like, he used the wrong there. And then chat corrected him. And then he called the person that corrected him a child. And then someone else was like, I don't think a child knows how to spell. But he said no instead of knows. And then the guy that called the other guy a child then corrected that person. And now the chat's just exploding like this. So I'm having fun reading this, and it's distracting me from being productive. Someone's talking about how books smell. Someone's looking for members for a raid. Karaga veteran. I wonder how hard that is. I've never done that on veteran. I want a queue, but I want to make sure I don't miss the next sentence. I'll have to miss the next sentence though. Let's go ahead. Put that back up there. The chaos is done. Just gonna... Okay. Alright. What's next? We have 4 more flashpoints to do in total. One Q. Instant fucking Q. Woo! I just saw this person typing in chat. I just saw this person running around. I just saw this person typing in chat. In the general. I'm gonna say hi to that person. Hi, Manda. I saw you in the general banter. Hi, person. I saw your shit posting. It's basically what I just said. Oh my god, they're all legendary players except for me. Nice. I will get there. One day. But not this day. You know, that's a reference, and I use it like every week. And honestly, I feel like every year that goes by, people understand that reference less and less. Like, I meet less people that understand that reference. Oh, I got an LOL in response. Why'd they all run up here like they didn't know where they were going? What the fuck? It's not the behavior I expect from... I guess that was that guy. Anyway. Boss.
This is Battlelord Krishan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Advos hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked. Targeting systems locked.
Boots, but I don't need. Fuck was that? Yep. Which one of them placed this here? It's 3 legendary players and me. We've already done the first pull like flawlessly. Why did we need a beacon? We go. What is this? I don't know. Whoa. One thing, you know, I didn't like how flashy the Jedi version of the Vicious Slash was. But the more I see it, I'm actually liking it more and more. Because it more visibly defines where the ability is going to hit. The other one is not as well defined.
This is Battlelord Krishan to the intruders. This station is capable of
I have to go ahead.
continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
Oh god, we did this bullshit. I bet I know who did this. Ooh. Better earpiece. Yeah. What do I have to do? Dark side, light side? I don't even remember. Just do dark side. It's probably what I did last time. What do I have? Oh, it's hard to tell what I had anyway. Okay. You do one of these. Do this. Can't change while in combat. Yeah. Do this. Do that. Put that there. And then you. Can I do this while in combat? I can if it's directly equipped and I can hear it like resetting things. Oh boy. Okay. That's all figured out. Now what's that gear count? 78, 78, 78, and then 86, 86, 86, 86. Okay, cool. What? I'm falling behind and I can't get up. No! Oh my god, this motherfucker tried to run across the bridge. Jesus. I hate when people do that so much. I'm so happy everyone just stayed here. At least this person stopped. A lot of the people that go to run across the bridge, they don't look and they don't stop. If you are not also doing it. Oh, no way I'm doing that. I can't. I don't have the movement skills to make that right now. Maybe I could have, actually. I forget that I have my rockets. It was doable. Yeah. Like, look at this. Gotcha.
Hounds of the Republic, come to steal back your battle
Hounds
station?
of the Republic.
You won't have it.
Hounds of the Empire. He says both of those sentences very differently. He also sounds like he uses two different microphones to say them. If you ask me. What I love when there's so much flashing from like attack effects that I don't even know who he's targeting. Yeah, like that attack makes it impossible to see who he's targeting. As a level 30, I don't need to worry about it too much though, because I'm not going to be really taking aggro very much.
Your weakness is in your blood.
Headpiece. Nice. Now just my weapon and something else. My bracelet. Wrist piece. That shit. I'm putting this person... Oh, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. I'm putting this person on ignore, please. Thank you. That one was scary to have in the group. They do all, like, the red flag things. Oh, cool. Level 31. Force camouflage. Alright, it's going up there. Alright. Whoa. Anybody? What? By the way, if anybody wants some trash, offers a bunch of outfits. One man's trash is another man's treasure, right? Alright, let's see. Cute. Keeping this bitch going. Got like what, 3 more flashpoints to run? Yep, 3 more. That's a season's objective complete. Here you go.
Thanks.
Why would you like a sterilized raccoon claw? What the fuck? That's kind of weird. You're kind of weird, Kira. General yammering about anything? No. God, there's only 2 instances, and this one has 23 players in it. Fucking hell. There's the Koyi. Are you queued? You better be queued. We need some more queued motherfuckers. Yeah. 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 Ah! Rar. XD Lamal. Angelo. Jimmy Scambles. Cough Drops the Pure. Who names themselves Cough Drops the Pure? What a name. Laura Gardner the Benevolent. Laura Gardner. Mike Sabers. What? Sinwa. I'm gonna go up here. Up. Camera. We're in the VIP section, boys. We matter.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
Oh, yeah. Increases health regen out of combat by 60 per second, last 30 minutes. Increases presence by 42, last 30 minutes. That's actually kind of neat. And some other crap.
Thank you for
There's someone named Samsung. Samsung. He's been trying to put together some kind of group for like forever. Woo! Jesus. Some dude says, just talking about his money, saying he wants sub so he can access a 6 billion plus credit stack in his guild bank. I'm just here like, oh my god, 6 billion credits. You could buy full legendary augments for that. Eee. I've been in queue this whole time. Oh. Speak of the devil. Jay's Consular. Oh. Wonder what he named his knight. Jay's Knight? What he named his warrior? Jay's Warrior? That's a way to do it. Oh, this one. Pure Commando. Looks kind of terrifying. Okay, I did not expect a Zabrak for that one.
This is the chieftain of Clan Varad. Whoever you are, you've challenged the wrong ship.
Wow, instant, like, show up, level up. Nice. This group is behaving weird. Okay, apparently this is where we're pulling them. Look at that fucking spin on that barrage. The animation's different on the Marauder side. I don't think you do a spin like that. If you do, I just don't notice it. At least you don't do like a slanted spin. Hut banner. I am so weak. Missed my level 80. I could DPS burst any of these guys down by myself. Here, it takes forever for me to do anything. That was my best DPS burst. But it takes forever to set it up. Whoa. I can't tell who in this group knows what they're doing. This guy kind of seems to know. The J's person doesn't. It's a very cautious group. Ugh. Repair the medical droid. Repaired public medical droid. What the fuck? You can repair a medical droid that will then follow you around and heal you? 10 minutes. I had no idea about this. Oh, I love the spin that ability does. I will miss that when I go back to being Marauder. I think the animations on this class are way better as a Sentinel than a Marauder, honestly. Which I was not expecting. I was expecting them to be like the exact same. But the Sentinel versions of abilities, way better. Way better. Oh man. I mean, I'm ready. Is everybody else ready? It's not the best of us to have aggro of that guy. Oh, it's too late. It's been buffed. We're not successfully keeping the enemies away. You're not supposed to lead them over here. This is like answers my question. Oh, god damn it. We're not doing this well. What is this aggro? How are they doing this? Finally. Stop running! God, he's only at half. I think this will end up being the longest run of this dungeon I've ever done. Ever. You're not Super Saiyans. You're Mandalorians, like you said. Oh, okay. I thought playing a Sentinel would be a lot of fun because I'd just be going through Marauder again, basically. But not having the rotation that I main while playing the same class, oh god, it feels terrible. I feel like a mockery of what I'm supposed to be. Gotta fight these. Oh, well, I'm just gonna wait for it. I'm just gonna wait for it. It'll still kind of be easier. See, here it comes. This guy got caught on it. And now I don't have to fight it. He's coming back. He's coming back. No, you're too late. Hi, bye. What am I gonna get at level 35? Oh yeah, the Blade Rush replaces Slash. Oh. Didn't realize that skill upgraded at any point. Didn't remember that. I can slice. Praise me for the shortcuts. Unless it's archaeology. Then you're fucked out of luck. I needed to like orient. Please don't. No. Oh god, you fuck. Oh. Yep. You had to be on the other side of the rail. Let's just give him that to go home with. He's trying to copy us, he just doesn't fully get it. I'm dying. Wasn't too much of a shortcut then. Health, please. Thank you.
Battle Team Royal, get in position.
At least he didn't fall off the ledge like that one guy did last time. Alright. I'm Freddy. Ready? I'm not pulling, because I don't have my throw. So, guy with the gun can do that. Oh my god. Look at the group! What is the group doing? Is the group charging in? Do you see anyone but you charging in? I don't think so. This man. And he's almost dead. And he's dead. That is what they call natural selection. So much for AoEs. Oh wow, he was nice and revived the guy. The guy's almost dead again. The best part, you don't need to die. There's a healing button right there. You do that, he'll be at full health. Oh, thank God, he finally figured that part out. I was just the whole time, I was like, how the fuck did he die? We're in a boss fight. You don't die in a boss fight in a flashpoint. That's the easiest part. Infinite heals.
At least that idiotic peace treaty hasn't made you soft. This might be a decent fight after all.
Saber. Oh shit. That's one of the things I actually could use. Control key. Please do not come off when I need you. Ugh. Yes, bind it. This part's just like going with the elevators. So that should work. Yup. That's 86. The game's server was like, oh, he must have fallen in there. Yeah, we don't see any other way this could have gone. It always glitches out there a little bit. Oh my god, this man is dancing. I can't believe it. Oh, what's happening? What are we doing? Oh. Okay. What is this guild name? Don't do it. Don't do what? Doesn't say. I just know it was made by Mattis Kenway. So that's a Star Trek viewer. That man watches Star Trek. You can tell He was just expecting it to start. So this man knows to spacebar, he just doesn't know anything to do in a dungeon. That's the whole dungeon mentality that people develop, the spacebar or leave mentality. He's got that part down, but without the dungeon experience. Yeah, I don't think I want this one in my group finder in the future. That's not a good mix. Why does that one always do that? Every time. Like, it's only really supposed to trigger when you do this fight. It triggers, but then no one comes out of it. Nice try. Almost pushed him off with no cigar. Damn, look at the planet down there. That looks fucking cool. Is this moving? Oh, the land is moving. That's cool. I got mail. Wow. Like how the other two here that kind of like know what they're doing, they're both legendary players. And they're both not talkative either. They don't really say anything. They just do things. Fuck you going? Speaking of going, I'm going.
But this ship belongs to Clan Varad. Time for you to die.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Yeah.
Getting tired? Ha! If only you'd fought this hard in the war.
I like how he says that no matter what side you're on. He'll diss both sides of the war. God, these fucking broken turrets. Damn it. Get over here.
This is a good death. I'll see you in hell.
Or will you? Another saber. Keep getting so many sabers. Invalid. Oh, that's only main hand. I was gonna say, like, invalid slot this one too. Okay, well that works. Oh wait, this is a fucking prototype. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, losing track of what the fuck I have. Alright. Cool. Another one done. What is it, like 2 more? I think. 2 more flashpoints. That's a good done objective. Whoa. Yeah. Anything I need to do? 33. I'm about to get access to new mods. Mods that will get closer to 86, but everything else is 86 already or now getting higher. I don't have any bracelets though, so I just get some mods for that real quick. Just some armor and a mod. Blah. Okay, yeah, that's Fleet General chat. I'm gonna ignore that, or try to, because it's not looking good. 34.
Take a look at the stock.
Just
what can I get you?
Get this out of my inventory, and then repair. Give me an armor and a mod.
Appreciate your business.
And that'll be good for me. Put this away while I'm at it. Yep, 2 FPs remaining. Look at my mail while I'm at it. Nick Delru, urgent, please help. Oh, this one. Yeah, I remember that mail. I remember that. Good times. Q. Whoa! That was instant. I don't recognize any of these players. Ugh. What do we got? Athos!
Did someone just land out there? This is Republic Survey Team 689 Mark 1. Our comm systems are badly damaged. Strongly advise you do not approach the ruins.
What?
Repeat, this is Republic Survey Team 689
Bro, I can
Mark 1.
slice.
I don't know who's hearing this, but most of us are already dead.
Just gonna... The elevator started down there. Started on its way down. Whee! Down we go. Where I go. Spinning in a circle. I guess none of us have archaeology. Damn, I should have picked archaeology. Love the title, Horrible Person. Love when someone has that title. Oh. Still have an XP boost, yeah? I do. Gotta make sure. Definitely have enough XP overall. No more grinding will be needed. Just this FP and one more. Season's objectives are done, and then we could just binge this class story. It'll probably take a good 2 full days after today to do the whole thing, probably. For the most part. And then that would probably still leave a little bit of time for some gambling.
Raiders come for us. Or they try to make converts. They worship some sort of Sith legend. I have to go.
Our leader was a fool. The Republic sent us to this planet to learn, to see. And we have seen so much. We hear his voice in our minds.
Those are crazy. You're batshit, lady.
Are you a rescue mission? A cleanup crew? No matter. You will embrace his word, as we did. He shall rise again, and we will be his favored children. You will never lay hands on his work.
His servants have waited for 1,000
Are you dead
years.
already? Oh, that was
They will
fast.
sin and return to the stars.
Damn. Emperor Casino chip. How many of those do I have? 15! I've never been so upset to have something that will give me stuff. I've never been so upset to have something that will give me free shit. Which one of these has alacrity? This one. Okay, equip that. Wait for me, I was looking at something. Oh, I never handed in that other quest, the Mandalorian Raiders. Whoops. Messing up with the intro quest, I'm messing up with this. Ow! I wonder if the intro quest is still, like, if it respawned. Because I'm pretty confident I never handed that in. I can go look if I remember. So the remembering is going to be the hard part, because that's going to be, like, fucking a bit from now. Considering we just kind of did the first boss. Saying that out loud for some reason has given me PTSD of playing an MMORPG as a kid, and then you just start the first boss of like group content, and then you get like your mom or something like, hey, you gotta get off the computer, come here right now. I can't go there right now. I'm in a group. If I go there right now, everyone's gonna hate me. They're gonna block me, and I won't be able to group with them again. And then your mom's just like, I don't care. I don't care what social consequences you'll have. Come do this 2-second thing that could wait. Like reliving PTSD in my brain. That's fun. Oh yeah. I was like, I recognize that sound effect. We have 2 snipers. Why do we have snipers? This is rep side, bro. Combat styles are weird. Such a weird update. Oh my. Damn it. I made a mistake. Are they all ranged except for me? Yeah, I'm the only melee. Nice. Funny because in a lot of MMOs, I play something that's like an archer. I prefer the melee classes in this game. Just thematically. Because lightsabers are cooler than guns. This is the fight that will level me up. Dude, I feel like I attack so fucking slow without all my alacrity and other things that buff my attacks. This is so weird. Yeah. There it goes. What I get? Boots. Mats. Also, upgrade this. 86, nice. And I got another Emperor fucking token, god damn it. Going from beginning to end with this event running, including the original planet, I'm gonna end up with so many fucking tokens, especially with the grind too. So many tokens by the end of this. I'm the only melee, bro. Just looking around at everyone like, are we going in? No, because they can attack from here. And even this guy uses a lot of range. I don't fit in this group. Oh, well, I didn't do it. This wasn't my doing. Damn, imagine if that aggroed the other one. That'd be hilarious. Oh my god. Where'd this guy come from? I gotta say, it's pretty nice to go through the class stories for the first time. Especially if you're like a free-to-play player. Because every single chapter, including the prologue, I think, that you complete, you just get a free 20 cartel coins. That shit adds up. If that's like 80 per character, 80 times 8, that's a decent amount.
Has been waiting for you.
And you'll do other things along the way that will grant you more.
The galaxy will be his again. I speak in his name, the Lord of Heart and I.
I need a heal. I haven't gotten a chance to heal in forever.
Fools! How could you hope to challenge us? This was his place of power. You are nothing here.
Who's it after? Not me. Ugh.
Feel the wrath of Bodal Kresh. This was his place of power. You are nothing here.
Oh, come on. I just activated Berserk. This is my moment of deeps. You're taking it away from me. And he's dead now. Didn't get to do my burst. I got new gloves though. Okay. I have 2 things to hand in over there. I'm about to level up again. That's fun. Exit. Also, there was someone in our group named Genius Dum Dum. I noticed that when we queued, but I just thought I'd point it out. And there's the level. Okay, this is the one I handed in. Hell yeah. Alright. Before I go further, let me go to Coruscant real quick and check if that intro quest is still there. I don't know if it auto-completed or if it like abandoned itself, like what it did. Because I did the fucking quest, the dungeon, before actually handing in the intro. And it seems like those 2 things don't go together. So let's find out what the game did. And then queue up for the last flashpoint I need for this fucking season objective. And beyond the final grinding I need. Looks like it just completed itself. Okay, that's not bad then. Phew! A Yakuyu. I had that guy in my group before. Spears of Coruscant. And a Yakuyu is not readying up. Let's say leveling up. I'm getting tired. My caffeine is worn off. Yeah. Hammer Station. Nice one to end it with. Unless we just have a group that doesn't know what they're doing, it'll be a frustrating one to end it with. Either way, it's not that long of one, and I have this shit memorized. I'm ready. Yeah, level 35. Meaning, I got, yeah, Blade Rush. It's upgraded.
Intruders detected. Hammer Station security online.
What else did I get?
Lockdown in progress.
Increase damage on Ataru strike forms. Okay. Oh, no? 2 guardians and a shadow. Oh, I just noticed everyone's level. Oh no. Please tell me it's just because we don't have pulls. Please. Wave. He's waving at me. There we go. I don't think they understand. This works. I'll respond to his message. I have both. Motherfuckers went in by themselves and are dead. What a surprise. Actually, we might die. I don't have survivability right now. I'm dead. Dead. We die. I've never seen that happen before when the group actually pulled. Never seen that happen before. Although, two of the guys, like one of the guys like nearly fucking died before the pull. I have run this FP for how many hours now? 100+ hours. I have never seen a group wipe when wipe on that pull before. Look at this. I'm almost dead already. Whew. Why is this man jumping around like he's actually doing a Taru? Fucking hell. Might as well ask, do we all know the pulls, by the way? This man literally jumps around like he's doing a Taru in the middle of the fights. But he's a Juggernaut. Sorry, a Guardian. That's the Republic version. This guy says, what do you mean by no? Like, the locations of the pulls? Okay, he says yes.
This is Battlelord Krishan to all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon.
Ayakuyu knows. He specifically said he knows. So that's good. Oh my god! With Blade Rush, you flip your lightsaber backwards and then just smack the enemy. That's hysterical. The animations being different is so funny. That's an animation where I prefer the Marauder version. And I slept, yeah. Was that fun? Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh no. I'm dying. How could this happen to me? Oh, I'm no longer down. Boss is dead. Headpiece. Whew. You gonna play something? What can you play? I'm always playing something. I'm either editing or playing. In some way. You messed up! Run past. They don't aggro past this door. So this guy says he knows what he's doing, but I don't believe him because he's in there fighting still. He can run through this doorway and they won't aggro. He's still fighting in there. He said he knows what he's doing. I don't believe it. We don't have any way to... Actually, no, we have a shadow. So we could stealth this. But his Shadow's dead because they're fighting in there. That hallway is isolated. Enemies don't aggro out of it, so you run through it. Shadow can stealth this. Mind maze guy on the right. Mind maze, mind trap. There you go. Saw Rainbow 6. Rogue spears? I don't know that one. This is a pull. Okay, thank God they seem to know. This group hurts me a lot. It really does. It's because this group like kind of knows what it's doing, which is nice. But they're bad. I've never seen that before. I've done this specific dungeon for over 100 hours. I've never seen that before. I think the only Rainbow Six I've played is Rainbow Six Siege, and I played way less of it than I, like, remember playing. I played 65 hours of Rainbow Six Siege, and that's it. I felt like I had played more. I never touched the PvP, except for like once. The PvP was so boring. I just went co-op and pumped the difficulty to max, so I was fighting literal aimbots. Because that was more fun. M60 played something cut off by the reaction heart. Allah. Don't know what that word is. What did you do? Why does he jump around? Please, whatever you do, don't jump into those, for the love of God. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, God, jump. Don't risk it. Oh, this man engaged the boss by himself. Look at him. Let's watch him. This man fights like he's on crack at all times. Look at him. He runs around, he jumps. I got an achievement. What fucking achievement was that? 100 enemies defeated with Kira Carson. Oh, no. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Space a bar, space a bar, space a bar. Jedi, you jump around so much when fighting. It's like... Fuck. It's like you're doing a Taru on your keyboard. It's like you're doing a Taru on your keyboard. I am Lamau. He says I am Lamau. Ah. Always use rocket boots. If you don't have stealth there. Why are we just running? What are we doing? We're just running? Alright, I've never seen this strat. Alright, I've never seen this strat. What is this? This is the most entertaining, like, the I need XP strat. I think this is slower XP. I'm pretty sure this is slower XP. You generally just want to complete the dungeon and that's it. The bosses and the completion, that's the XP. How much XP boost do we have? 25 minutes. Okay. For the love of God, I hope they let me heal. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Oh, I love that spin. Ugh, I want that spin on my Marauder. Bad. God, he's just wearing the high roller. He's got the emote. He is a walking advertisement for the current event.
To all personnel, rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
I read this thing's name wrong for a second. Border Suppression Droid. I was so confused at the spelling of border. It's because we're boarding. What? Did this man just try to stealth this? So many firsts in this run. I am seeing things I've never imagined. XD. Gotta have the XD. A 100 hours of this fucking flashpoint. And there's still things players can do to surprise me.
Hammer Station is mine.
No, Hammer Station's mine.
I have failed you.
More gloves.
Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
Hey, there's that Galactic Seasons objective. That was, funny enough, just the most exciting run of that I've done in forever, because it was just so weird. It was just so weird. Oh, that was almost another level up. Almost. Okay, cool. No more flashpoints needed for grinding. None more needed for the season. We can totally complete this season next week. And that's exciting. Here, give me the cartel coins. Oh, I'm not up to this one yet. I'll get that tomorrow. I have enough to get through there. The final page. There's 3 more rewards to unlock, bro. That's awesome. Get 4 tokens. End up with 5. Okay. Okay, shit. Level 36. What does that mean? I have no idea. There's no mods for that. I'm wearing full prototype gear. That's like never happened. Missing some things though, and never got a single relic drop that whole time. But that's good. That's good. Very good. Very nice. Level 97 Galactic Season. I never thought I'd make it that far. Exciting. Did I just... Why did I put that quest there? That was not supposed to be the one. Oh. I'm so confused. I got a message that I don't understand. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. What is this? What am I reading? I don't know. But I did that. So grinding on this character, done. Prologue, done. Coruscant, done. Galactic Seasons, done. Too many Emperor tokens, done. Not that that's something that I wanted. Okay. And now this one wants me to, this quest wants me to go to Ord Mantell. Which is weird. Lady Nobody. It's a Zabrak. No, that is a Sith Pureblood. Red Zabraks and Sith Purebloods can be strikingly similar until you see if they have the little ridges or not. I confuse them all the time if I'm just looking at, like, if you're not looking at their faces especially, but if you look at, like, just like around the eyes and the nose, or just the actual skin. Let me just go up to a random vendor. Oh, I don't even want to press one of these vendors because they... Okay, that one wasn't that bad. I was gonna say because they freeze everything.
Tell your friends, huh?
Tell your friends, huh? Okay. Very good. I think that was a good productive 8 hours. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. All the grindy stuff done. Now it's just like a home, just a run around the park pretty much until I finish this class story, and that's probably like 2 days worth of class story. So I already scheduled tomorrow's stream. I'll pick this up on tomorrow's stream. We'll get through all of chapter 1, maybe into chapter 2. I don't know. Probably. And then probably won't finish it until the stream after that though, because there's a fair bit of story to do. But we have everything we need. We're good. And I'm good. I'm content with my achievements, my accomplishments. That's the plan. And so that stream should be tomorrow, and then one after that should be probably, I don't know, Monday or Tuesday, because I need to do some fucking editing. But tomorrow's stream, and that's already scheduled. But that's it for now. Bye-bye, Sorcerer. Have a good night. Bye-bye.